Wow, kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, pwede bang sanyo wag mo na akong papuntahin? Kung sistema natin ay ganun pa din, at least alam ko na kung anong dapat kong gawin. Para hindi na ako babiyahe, sayang pamasahe, pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pa sa kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanap din ng
Web publishing is a tough business. You're always juggling between creating content,
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me wet. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah.
May babae ako nakitang kay ganda. Yung mga mata niya ay bibihagin ka. Pag tumingin ka sa kanya ay matik na. Parang pinanaka ni Cupido, sa pool na sa pool ka.
Cause I lose myself around you, girl. You got some kind of way. There's just something about you, girl, that makes me wanna stay.
Kung ako na nga ang papipiliin, panalo ka na matik, pwede mo pa kong alipin.
Ikaw lamang ang laging nasa panaginip ko. Ayoko nang itigil to.
Araw-araw kitang aalagaan, laging sasabihin sa'yo na ikaw lamang. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Can I be honest? Pag-ising sa umaga di mo lang alam, ikaw yung tanging nasa isip.
Kaya kita sa paraan, ako lang ang nagkakaalam.
Dagdag pa dyan ang ngiti niya, pag dinignan ka pa niya, sure na finish ka. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk.
It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me birth. And I can see her beaming down Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk.
Rodrigo, bravo yan.
She gives me birth.
Kahit saan lugar, may access ako, Brad.
See her beaming down Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her.
Kahit man ay Facebook mo, Brad, ha? Rodrigo, bravo yan. Kahit man ay Facebook mo, Brad, ha? Rodrigo, bravo yan.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti ito sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasama ko na naman natapos na magkasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Alas 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ng sipat kung sisilip ka ba. Sabihin na magpakita kay parang di yata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ngadiyan. Sa susunod na buwan ako'y pagbuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw ko na bibitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang. Ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang. Yeah, yeah. Parang NB ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang NB ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawala na lang saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo. Na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang saglit. Masabi lang na merong pagtingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papansarin. Sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at tinaamin kong namimiss kita. Namimiss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. At alis magbabalik at uulitin Kahit muling masaktan at yakapin mo ako, kahit hindi na totoo, maintindihan din naman kita. Kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya?
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo.
Ibulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba. Kay magkabot makikita ka nila.
Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka ba handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sa pagtayo ko sa umaga ay hanap ko na ngiti mo na nagpasaya kakaiba. Nagbago ng lahat-lahat, salamat at natagpuan kita.
Kanina pa kita tinitingnan, kanina pa kasi ko nang gigigil dyan. Kanina ko ba kasi iniisip na di ako hindi ka titigman.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit ba lagi na kita magkasama
Hello, bro.
sa habang buhay? Pero kailangan muna maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko
Edwin ko na kalaunan na Agustina yan. Nagpura na naman, Brad.
Basta sa akin kasama na, di na ko maghahanap.
Ngayon, live score lang po tayo. Live score lang. Meron po nga title yung ating live stream.
tingin sa ating dalawa.
Kaya dami kasi nagpupur eh.
Sa ating dalawa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat.
Masaya na ako.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Pura, naka-hide eh. Hide ng mga lugar eh. Buwan niya, kala niya wala akong access.
Oh, kay ganda ang binibini.
Pura pa siya. Ayan, mega love shoutout sa'yo, Edwin, Kalaunan, Agustin.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako, sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko kung paano ko bibit-bitin yung pagtingin ko, kasi kung hanggang tingin lang ay bitin. Ayoko rin naman kung kimkimin, kasi mukhang hindi ko pa rin to sa'yo tayong banggitin. At baka isnabing mo lang at di mo pansinin, bitin kahit na empty diretsin ng inumin, yung tapang ay wala pa rin. Saan ko hihiramin, kahit nagasing wala rin kung pagising ko. Kaya bagay ako na magmahal pa, kasi nasaktan na parang wala na kong ibang gusto. Hindi ko man dala ko, wala na kong pag-asang makala sa kiligin, pero sumugal pa rin kasi nandyan maglakay. Sobrang traffic sa kalye, basta ikaw walang atras. iwasan puro abante. Kahit saan pa ang biyahe, umulan man ang grabe, nandyan ako lagi, ano man ang mangyari. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita. Medyo matagal na rin tayong hindi nagkita, kaya ngayon alam mo ba na miss na kita. At teka, dapat kang malungkot, please ngumiti ka. Sa'yo ako ay nananapit na, baby, ako'y pauwi na. Sana hayaan mo ako na ngayon kita masolo. Mayakap ka ng todo at umain kang parang loro. Pero kung talagang ayaw mo, edi wag na. Para mo na rin pinatunayan na duwag ka. Ba kung iiwanan ka na niya, huwag kang mag-alala kasi marami pang iba. Idaan mo lang sa tawa kasi magpakatanga, hanggang sa masanay ka na kasi ganyan talaga sila. Baka di mo alam na hindi nabilang sa daliri ang binibining sasaktan ka lang. Kaya easy ka lang, huwag ka magpakahibang, huwag mong gawing mundo yung alam mo na sarili ko ay hindi ko na maintindihan. Alam ko namang di ko to dapat maramdaman, dahil di mo rin naman kayang suklian ang pagmamahal ko. Magkaibigan lang ang turingan, pero ako'y nasasaktan kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Walang tayo, walang tayo. Sexy lady with the pretty brown eyes, can you be my lifetime partner? Sana pwede ka pero sa akin palagay hindi ka bagay sa tulad ko, simpleng rapper. Piliin mo ko, patunayan mo may taste ka. Panalo ka na tsaka sure ka, baby boy, na safe ka. Pag sa'kin ka na pumpalove, hindi ko na need mag-pedicab. Sakay na sa chikap ka na, dalang na pinahirang edad. Wag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Sa unang tingin at sa unang kita, masasabi mo agad na pambihira. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa. Iba ang datingan, ibang karaniwan, lalo pag nakita mo ng malapitan. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa.
Natapos na ang lahat, dito pa rin ako. Hetong nakatulala sa mundo, sa mundo. Kung saan na lamang ay makita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti, isang umagang di ka nabalik. Sana'y malaman mo, hindi sinasadya, kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya. Hindi lang lang ikaw ang nahihirapan ko, pero di pinaghahanap, di na posible. Lang ikaw ang mababahala, bulong ng pagpapahirap, pagkawalan. Kahit na niloloko mo lang ako, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka ng iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako. Masakit man ito, dito dito sa puso. Paalam na aking mahal, kahirap sabihin. Di ako matatakot, mahihiya, ano man ang sabihin nila. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Eto na, eto na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ako na lang sana ang iyong minahal. Ako na lang sana ang iyong ligaya. Ako na lang sana hanggang pagtanda. Ako na lang sana. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Oh, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ito na, ingatan mo siya. Parang meningbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang neningbi ang ganyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga, kasi may espesyal na nakilala na nagbigay ng kulay at hiwaga. Simula ng bagong kapag
Ikaw lang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip. Dalaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang kanilang sabihin. Sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick's so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na lingunin. Chick na malupet at katuon na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron yung sorpresa. Magkasalamaan di ako pideya. Habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman nakaganto. Nabuo yung durog na puso ko. Lahat binago mo, lahat ng sa'kin, baby.
Neneng B, ako ang iyong boy pick up. Can I see you? Anong oras ba ang meet up? Uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Sa spaceship isasakay kita. Lahat ng kailangan maging dala-dala. Safe kapag kasama, huwag kang magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baka-baka. Parang neningbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang neningbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang neningbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Baby, wag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Ang katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nais mo makita yung dalagang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa ako sa dagat ang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Balak kong hihintayin ang muli mong pagbabalik. dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik, ibabawiin natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang lalagang Pilipina. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palagi hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at itaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag di nangangahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa akin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pa din kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso man nandun sa'yo na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawalan ng pag-asa. Na umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Ay, nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mabaligay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Kailangan pa, alam mo talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap. Gusto kong makita, gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina, dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. I can't have you back, I guess I'm tripping now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no past we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was long ago. Evolving daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. I know you ain't gonna wait forever. I know that it's gonna take more effort. Ikaw na maganda na talaga sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka-gwapo na binata sa aking mata.
Miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya, muli tayong magsasama. Nadarang na naman sayang apoy. Bakit ba lagi hinahayaan?
May nakita kong isang lalaki, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapagali.
Ikaw na lang ang katabi buong gabi. O pwede tayo magbabaga pag nalalamig, o magdamag na gasindi buong gabi. Sarap kasi ng tama kahit na mali.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako, sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Tell me if you want me, baby boy, sasabihin mo? Baga pwede ka na mapasaking kung gusto mo sa
Baby, pauwi na
Tell me if
ako.
you want me, baby. Tell me if you want me, if you want me, if you want me, baby.
I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body, na na na.
Ikaw na ang pinaka gwapo na binata sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka maganda na talaga sa aking mata. Yeah. Wow, kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, pwede bang sa inyo wag mo na akong papuntahin? Kung sistema natin ay ganun pa din, at least alam ko na kung anong dapat kong gawin. Para hindi na ako babiyahe, sayang pamasahe, pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pa sa kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanapin ng much better kaysa sa'yo. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, at nang ikaw ay makilala ko, baby, huwag ka na mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita, gusto kong makita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Makita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka, kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan upang mapawi ang kalungkutan. Kasi naman lagi kang nagkakaganyan, ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Ramdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan, kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako, konting oras na lang ay magsasama na tayo. Malapit na ako, dyan sa tabi mo, konting tiis na lang, mahal, mawawala na ang iyong miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay at hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, miss na kita. Nakita kong isang babae, dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako.
Kapag naalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at luha sa aking mga mata. Ganon na pala tayo dati kasaya. Hindi pong kapag tayo'y nagkatitigan, mag-ingitian para bang nahihibang, mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ng kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panahong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta handa. Di naasang may sorpresa kang laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata, kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kasi lang wala na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumas ng iyong napadama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ako'y magpapaalam na sa'yo. Mga luha sa mata'y punasan mo. Ayokong nakikita kang umiiyak. Loob mo ay tibayan mo. Di man tayo nagkasamang dalawa. Gusto ko ay palagi kang masaya. Salamat sa lahat, hanggang dito na lang. Di matanggap na wala ka na. Sa panaginip ko'y palagi kang nanoon at tayo'y magkasama. Pinabalikan ang mga nagdaan sa atin, dahil di ako sanay. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kang napipitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Dahan-dahan mong bitawan puso kong di makalaban. Lagi na lang ganito, isipan ay gulong-gulong. Masaya ka na ba? Dahil ako'y nahihirapan pa na matanggap na may mahal ka ng iba. At ngayon wala ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko mangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira De La Torre and Kay Carl.
You came along unexpectedly. I was terrified. Baby, please don't get me wrong, 'cause I'm not complaining. But you see, you got my spinning. Why can't it be? Why Why can't it be the two of us? Why can't we be lovers? Only friends. You came along the wrong place at the wrong time. Was it
Sandali na lang, maaari bang pagbigyan? Aalis na naman. Maaari bang hawakan ng iyong mga kamay? Sana ay maabot ng langit ang iyong mga ngiti. Sana ay masingit. Huwag ka mag-alala, di ko ipipilit sa'yo kahit nalilipad ang isip ko'y torete sa'yo. Torete, torete, torete ako. Torete, torete, torete sa'yo. Torete, torete, torete ako. Torete, torete sa'yo.
Hello everyone! Ako po si Sama Mubat.
And I am June Sisa.
And this is our mashup cover of Much Better, Dalaga at Pauwi na Ako. Sana po magustuhan ninyo. Wow, kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, pwede bang sa inyo wag mo na akong papuntahin? Kung sistema natin ay ganun pa din, at least alam ko na kung anong dapat kong gawin. Para hindi na ako babiyahe, sayang pamasahe, pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pa sa kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanap din ng much better kaysa sa'yo. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, at nang ikaw ay makilala ko, baby, mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo yung matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita gusto kong makita Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako. Baby, pauwi na ako. Kita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka, kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan upang mapawi ang kakut. Kasi naman lagi kang nagkakaganyan. Ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Ramdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan, kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako, konting oras na lang ay magsasama na tayo. Malapit na ako, dyan sa tabi mo. Konting tiis na lang, mahal, mawawala na ang iyong miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay at hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, miss na tibay, nakita kong isang babae. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako.
Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Hey there, baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy. Kahit sinong lalaki mo babaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di maasahan, may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta magkasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan? Ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di pumapayag na di kita kasama. Kung makayagap daig pa mag-isawa. Nakaalalay sa anong bagay mo. Wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandaan ka.
Ang isayaw ng mabagal.
Gusto ko, ako lang gusto.
Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na hanang magkikita.
You and me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Pangako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisa na mahalin ka. Wala nang iba. Ikaw lang yung aking dalagang Pilipina. Ikaw yung dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang gana, baby.
Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarisal pa rin kita. Ipagdarisal pa rin kita.
Baby, I want you back right now. Want you back right now. Yeah, the way you love, can you teach me how?
Lalambingin kita alagaan, ikaw lang ang tatabihan sa higaan. Di na makadala.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me work. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most likely look like her. Yeah.
May babae ako nakitang kay ganda, yung mga mata niya ay bibihagin ka. Pag tumingin ka sa kanya ay matik na, parang pinanaka ni Cupido sa pool na sa pool ka.
Cause I lose myself around you, girl, you got some kind of way. There's just something about you, girl, that makes me wanna stay.
Kung ako na nga ang papipiliin, panalo ka na matik, pwede mo pa akong alipin.
Ikaw lamang ang laging nasa panaginip ko. Ayaw ko nang itigil to.
Araw-araw kitang aalagaan, laging sasabihin sa'yo na ikaw lamang. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head, I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Can I be honest? Pag-isip sa umaga di mo lang alam, ikaw yung tanging nasa isip.
Kaya kita sa paraan na ako lang ang nagkakaalam.
Dagdag pa dyan ang ngiti niya, pag tinignan ka pa niya, sure na finish ka. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. Yes.
It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me work. And I can see her breathing down its universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk.
It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me birth. And I can see it down its universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her.
makakatawa.
Di ko alam, di ko alam.
Ingatan mo siya,
Pinaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal, na kahit tagal ko rin binuo. Kahit tagal ko rin hindi sinuko. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal.
put your head on my shoulder, hold me in your arms, baby. Squeeze me oh so
Isn't she
tight.
lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Yes, I'm amazing.
Mo sana ang ulo mo sa unan, katawan mo ay aking kukumutan. Oh, gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal.
Hawak kamay,
Pikit mata, sumasabay sa musika. At night, I think of you. love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk. It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me word. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her, yeah.
May babae ako nakitang kay ganda. Yung mga mata niya ay bibihagin ka. Pag tumingin ka sa kanya ay matik na. Parang pinanaka ni Cupido, sapul na sapul ka.
Cause I lose myself around you, girl. You got some kind of way. There's just something about you, girl, that makes me wanna stay.
Kung ako na nga ang papipiliin, panalo ka na matik, pwede mo pa kong alipin.
Ikaw lamang ang laging nasa panaginip ko. Ayaw ko nang itigil to.
Araw-araw kitang aalagaan, laging sasabihin sa'yo na ikaw lamang. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Can I be honest? Pagising sa umaga di mo lang alam, ikaw yung tanging nasa isip.
Kaya kita sa paraan na ako lang ang nagkakaalam.
Dagdag pa dyan ang ngiti niya, pag dinignan ka pa niya, sure na finish ka. I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk.
It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me birth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk.
It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me birth. And I can see her winning the Miss Universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably look like her.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti dati kasi yung tipong kapag tayo'y tumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita sa kinig ko pa rin ng baby ko, ang baby ko. Kahit wala ka na sa'kin kita, halos bang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo, sipat ng sipat. Kung sa ilang beses ka nang Lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ngadiyan. Sa susunod na buwan ako'y pagbuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw ko na bibitin, yan mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang, ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang. Yeah, yeah. Parang NB ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang NB ang kanyang.
Web publishing is a tough business. You're always juggling between creating content, growing traffic, and turning a profit. It can all quickly become overwhelming. That's why we built Ad Pushup. Ad Pushup is a revenue optimization platform that can help you.
Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Hey there, baby. Ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy. Kahit sinong lalaki mo babaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di nalasahan, may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan? Ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di ko mapayag na di kita kasama. Kung makayagap daig pa mag-asawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay. Wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandiyan ka.
Nang isayaw ng mabagal.
Gusto ako lang gusto.
Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na hanang magkikita.
You and me together. Gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Pangako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisa. Mahalin ka, wala nang iba. Ikaw lang yung aking dalagang Pilipina. Ikaw yung dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang gana, baby.
Kaso lang wala na nga ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita.
Sa tingin ko pa rin ang baby ko, baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarisal pa rin kita, ipagdarisal pa rin kita.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Yung tipong kapag tayo nakatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik na ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasya ko na naman nakabas na makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita, ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ng sipat kung sisilip ka ba sa bintana, magpakita kay parang di yata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ngadiyan. Sa susunod na buwan ako'y pagbuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw ko na bibitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang. Ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang. Yeah, yeah. Ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang merengue ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawala na lang saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang salita, masabi lang na merong pagtingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papansarin. Sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi pinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at tinaamin kong nanamimiss kita. Nanamimiss kita, sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi pinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. At dahil magbabalik at uulitin sabihin na mahalin at sambitin kahit muling masaktan. At yakapin mo ako kahit hindi na totoo. Maintindihan din naman kita kung sawa ka na. Saan ka masaya? Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan. Pag-ibig na ating sinayang, pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. pagdating kasi sa'yo ako'y mahihain.
The best music mix only here, together with DJ.
Di natin iniwasan kahit di sigurado hindi naubos ng pintuan. Lahat ay parang labo, di lang kasanto. Sabi ko
DJ VJ Remix. DJ VJ Idol.
Ngumiti kahit na napipilitan, kahit pa sila sabihin mo akong masaktan paminsan-minsan, bawat sandali alay. Tulad mo ba akong nahihirapan, lalo't naiisip ka? Di ko na kaya pa nakalimutan bawat sandali na lang at aalis, magbabalik at uulitin, sabihin na mahalin, kahit sabihin, kahit muling nasaktan sa pag-alis, ako'y magbabalik at sana naman. Sa isang marikit na alaala, pangitang kaganda, sana na'y mabigyan na ng tadhana bawat sandaling handa. Sumabay sa biglang pagkabahalat, umabis ang pagtataka. Tunay na pagsindang diyan-tanan, bawat sandali na lang at aalis,
Masayang mga araw na kasama kita. Paglalambing at kulit mo na hindi nakakasawa. Punong-puno ng ligaya ang ating pagsasama, na parang wala nang sisira ng lahat. Bakit pa dumating ang oras na ito? Nabalitaan ko na wala ka na. Di ba't sabi mo hindi mo ko iiwan? Di ba babayaan na ako'y mag-isa? Di ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka na lang nandiyan sa kabilang buhay?
Bumalik sa nakaraan, kung paano kita nakilala sa panahong una kang umiti. Nang ako ang iyong kasama hanggang lumalim ang pagtitiginan, hanggang maisip sa bawat umaga na parang hindi ko kaya bumangon pag dito sa tabi ko'y nawala ka. Para kang ulap sa kalangitan, napakaganda mo titigan, tila bahaghari sa malayuan na pinangarap kong malapitan. Para kang aral sa kahapon na nanatili ka sa aking isipan, tinig mo'y kay sarap na pakinggan, tila ba alon sa dalampasigan. Isang gabi kasama kita, tila naluluha iyong mata, nakikiusap pa sa aking ikaw ay yakapin habang nandito ka pa. Kahit di kita maintindihan, niyakap kita ng pagmamahal ko, habang sinasabit mo sa akin na mahal mo ako. Kinabukasan, isang balita ang dumurog sa aking mundo. Wala ka na daw, ayoko man na maniwala, pero yun ang totoo. Meron kang iniinda na sakit, ngayon ko lamang napag-alaman. Mas ginusto mong ilihim sa akin dahil ayaw mo ako'y masaktan. Grabe naman.
Hindi mo ko iiwan, di ba babayaan na ako'y mag-isa? Di ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka na lang nandiyan sa kabilang buhay? Sa kabilang buhay, oh, sa kabilang buhay. Sa kabilang buhay.
Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang. sobrang saya dahil nandito ka na. Kahit mamaya lang ay aalis ka na rin agad. Huwag ka sanang mainis, panahon natin mabilis. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali, diba? Dantay ka muna sa'kin, be. Sulitin natin ng gabi, iyong mga problema itabi. Labing mo sa akin idampi, kahit anong lalim aking sisisirin, di na mabibitin pa sa akin gagawin. Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan ka lang ngayon. Alam ko naman hanggang dito ka lang, kalaban ng orasan. Paano na kapag gabi, di sanay na walang katabi. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali. Kaya babagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Sasaya-sayin mo ating gabi na to. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, 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 dahan-dahan lang.
Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Kinukulayan ng isipan, babalik sa nakaraan. Huwag mo nang balikan, patuloy ka lang masasaktan. Hindi na kulang kakaisip sa isang magandang larawan. Paulit-ulit na binabanggit ang may pinatana mundo. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, para sa sariling kapakanan. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, mga oras na hindi na mababalikan. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. pagsasama. Tamis ng iyong halik ay di na madarama. Pangako sa isa't isa ay di na mabubuhay pa. Paalam sa ating pag-ibig na minsa'y pinag-isa. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan para sa sariling kapakanan. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, mga oras na hindi na mapabalikan. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Sa isa't isa.
Hey guys, alam nyo ba, isa sa pinaka-tinatanong lagi sa akin ng mga tao ay, Corix, ano ba talaga ibig sabihin ng 214? Isa siya sa mga kantang nasulat ko bago ko pa nakilala yung mga naging kabanda ko sa River Maya. It also is one of my earliest hits.
Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo.
There is a reset of the
Hindi
game
kita
clock.
kailangan kung para kasi ikaw na. Baby,
Season. Harden has 13. Post-up opportunity, Gordon. Try to get it down low, and Ennis lost it. Durant ahead for Harden. Harden lines it up. Off the mark. Cole Anthony, athletic lead guard, just 20 years old. A star at Malloy. Then went to Oak Hill for a year. Vucevic turns the corner. Ennis extra feed. Bacon. Cross. Floater. No. Vucevic could not get it to drop. And Durant knocks it off of Vucevic. The question, did it hit Durant when he was standing out of bounds?
Let's take a look. And
But hits Vucevic, yeah, it hits
yes.
Durant. Aaron Gordon, major athlete, brings a 7-foot wingspan with his 6-foot 8-inch frame. And it's 62-61 Magic. Harden thought he was going to get fouled. He ends up passing to Green. Green using the screen. Tried to force it, popped it up. Jordan again, and out of bounds off of Brooklyn.
Birds, you pointed out the turnovers by the Nets, and it certainly has been an issue throughout the course of the season. And you've got new players, new group integrating here. But a lot of the turnovers we saw is that just in traffic, around the basket, in some regards trying to force plays or force passes. And that's going to be part of just everyone getting used to one another, used to where they're going to be on the floor, the rhythm of the offensively and the cadence, which how they're moving.
Kem Birch back in. He replaces Gordon. Vucevic leaves it for Birch. And the pull-up J is smooth. And once again, Bacon. Durant crosses, takes it all the way. The Durant dunk with a purpose.
My goodness, Kevin Durant slicing through the defense. That was a quickness in his first step.
20 points now for Durant. Franchise record 10 straight. Hanging and hitting. Double Bacon. Durant answers bullseye for three.
Get him on the inside, hit him from the outside, showing off the array of places on the floor that Kevin Durant is deadly from.
Push shot. Cole Anthony gets the roll.
Say this much, the response of Orlando after buckets, after plays throughout the course of this game, they've been impressive.
Durant loses it out of bounds.
Absolutely dynamic. And Kevin Durant goes right to the basket, and then no one picks up the basketball. Kevin Durant with the knockdown three-pointer. Nice swing and for KD for this offensive group, trying to get into a flow. And we've seen some nice passing, but also you want to see guys taking some of those quick looks, quick action.
Brown and Cabarrot are in for Brooklyn. Harden and Green to the bench. Harden now 13 points, 9 assists, 7 rebounds. Green has scored 9. Bruce Brown yet to attempt a field goal. Lawawu Cabarrot yet to score. 7 to shoot. Durant trying to make it happen. Fine. Brown rims out on a 3-ball. Anthony, early offense. Harris picks him up. Cross, pocket pass, out of bounds off of Brooklyn.
That's where Kevin Durant has been so good on the defensive end, just making sure to shore up some of the gaps. And he's long, he can get in passing lanes, he's got active hands, but positionally, you find him in the right spots that allow him to make plays.
Terrence Ross will check in. He replaces James Ennis. Bacon's in double figures with 10. Anthony. Ross, extra feed. Vucevic. Again and again. Nikola Vucevic has been fantastic. 22.
Vucevic has been sensational, but that's part of the bigs and the fives being able to pull you out.
Harris trying to hit Jordan underneath. Ball was tipped, so the Nets will retain with 14 to shoot.
And this is going to be a work in progress, and we know that in DeAndre Jordan playing that center position. When you have a 5 that can stretch you and hit from the outside, that's where it has your defense susceptible.
Harris forced to give it up. Shot clock is down to 6, nearly a turnover. Brown wheels inside. Jordan can't get it to go. It gets knocked in with Bruce Brown in the right spot.
Man, he's so good around the basket. His anticipation for those offensive rebounds, his aggressiveness, and athleticism that he brings to the table to be able to finish.
Anthony all the way to the cup. Cole Anthony's got good speed, quickness, and can glide to the rim.
Yeah. He's continuing to grow. I mean, this is the 5th start that he's getting in a row.
Lawawu Cabarrot, a TLC 3. 73-71, his first points of the night. Under 4 minutes to go in the third. Vucevic, 3-ball.
Didn't even think twice about it. And he saw how much space Jordan was giving him. As soon as the ball was coming to him, he was ready to catch and release.
Durant rattles home a tray. Nine straight games with 25 or more for Kevin Durant, a team record. Anthony rimming in from downtown.
Man, oh man, baskets are open. For as good as we've been talking about Cole Anthony being, he came into this game shooting about 18% from 3.
Durant, too strong, long rebound to Ross. 79-74. Magic shooting it at 67% in the third. Bacon gives it up. Ross, the corner pop. Rebound taken by Jordan. Durant had a steam. Shake and bake. Scoop. George Gervin. Kevin Durant.
Man, when Kevin Durant gets downhill, there is so little you could do because of his strides, the length, his release point, and how he can extend to the basket.
79-76. High arcer, Bacon. Knocked out of bounds off of Orlando. In fact, a loose ball foul against the Magic.
Oh, look at the cross, step through. He gets hacked and still gets the finish.
Cole Anthony had got
Nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ng sipat kung sisilip ka ba. Sabihin dahan na magpakita kay parang di yata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw ako na diyan. Sa susunod na punta ko'y pagbuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Ayaw ko na bibitin, kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang, ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang, yeah, yeah.
So it's Harden with Brown, Lawawu Cabarro, Shamet, and Reggie Perry. Magic with Gordon, Birch, Ross, Clark, and Bone. Harden handles. Harden got a bump. It was him doing the bumping. Offensive foul. So the basket is way.
You see, that's part of where you see the strength.
Harden splits defenders, loses the ball, foul is called. Third team foul on the Magic, first in the last 2 minutes. But it is going to be a shooting foul for James Harden. It is Birch who picks it up. All of the Nets' free throws came in the first quarter, where they went 10 of 10. And the announcer jinx.
Richard Jefferson is definitely sitting, watching, blaming that on you.
He is. He blames a lot on me, even if it doesn't connect to me.
I'll tell you this much, Bertie. I blame everything on him.
On him, yes.
So we're covered.
Great point. 79-77. Harden now with 14 points, 9 assists, 8 rebounds. Foul called on the floor. Second team foul on Brooklyn. And the first in the last 2 minutes. Magic will have it on the side with 1:45 to play. Bruce Brown is trying to make his case. Lob it in for Birch. Ross gets a touch. Gordon asking for it. Taps it out with 7 to shoot. Ross, ready position. Air ball.
That group was very active, in particular on that defense possession. But you see the communication, the talking on their rotations. TLC also does a really nice job when he's matched up with a bigger player down in the post.
And more free throws. James Harden gets the foul call on Gordon. So the Nets will head to the free throw line for 3.
And you see the reach by Gordon through that play. Nice job by Reggie Perry, the quickness of which he can get up high, get the screen. But that's where, we talk about the mind of James Harden and how much he has poured into his craft to get to the point he's at. And it's the understanding even of setting up his guy, of angles, how he's going to utilize those ball screens. We know what he could do in the ISO, but also when he's using those ball screens.
At each home game this season, Barclays Essential Together is honoring an essential worker who has kept our city going during the COVID-19 pandemic. Do you know an essential worker who has shown the world what it means to be New York tough and Brooklyn strong? If so, the Nets want to hear about this hero. To nominate somebody, visit brooklynnets.com/nominate. Tie game, 1:18 to play in the third. Bone thought Gordon would be there for the return feed. It's tracked down by Clark. 6 to shoot. Gordon step back, grazes the rim. Birch, offensive rebound, knocked out of his hands, and Luwawu Cabarrot comes away with it. Harden ahead to Shamet, who lays it in. I thought we were going to get a Shamet slam it.
One day. Man, what a pass, though.
10 assists for James Harden. 2 rebounds away from a triple-double. Drop it inside, and a foul called on Perry trying to body up Birch. Birch will shoot a pair.
Well, it starts with great hands by Reggie Perry. Landry Shamet, everyone digging in on that, and then the vision of James Harden. Nice cut, staying wide by Landry Shamet. Just make sure to slam it. There's other words that, rhyme with Shamet.
Well, you go.
Be careful.
You go jam it.
Yeah. Oh.
You like that one better?
We don't want to.
9-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. Ross handles against Harris. The drive, the flip goes for Terrence Ross. And now the Nets will hold for 1. Nine seconds. High screen, switch. Harden with Birch, 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Harden lines it up. Off the rim at the horn. And we will go to the fourth.
Get ready for the step back. Nice screen by Joe Harris. Oh, buckets.
Nets basketball on Yes is brought to you by the Brooklyn Nets app. Download it in the App Store or through Google.
Tweaked it just a little bit, and he was trying to walk it off. He was in the huddle there for quite some time and then just went back in the huddle. And, you know, hope for him it's okay. Ankles can be funny.
Oh, what a setup. Harden, the no-look feed for the Perry flush.
We've been saying this a lot about Kevin Durant, but the same goes for James Harden. Sometimes he just makes it look so easy.
Gordon asking for it against Luwawu Cabarrot. Ross crosses. Home. The angle for Durant, leaning the other way, but still squares enough off the window. 30 points for Durant. Gordon, the jumper doesn't go. Rebound fought for. Perry, nice effort as he out-rebounded Clark. Right down the middle. Bank shot is good for James Harden. "21 points, 12 assists, 8 rebounds. Ross, the J. Swish, a 3.
We know Ross can heat up. He hasn't had a lot of touches throughout the course of this game just yet, but now he's had a couple. You got to make sure that you are getting over those screens against him.
Harden starting to feel it, but he misses on the right-handed lay-in. It's holding on to a 2-point lead. Ross just made his first 3 of the night. Kick out for Gordon. To shoot. Harden there defensively. Perry the help. Roll to the rim. Birch. Nice help there from Durant. Bone the fend off. Has to work quickly here. Birch. Can't get the jumper to go. Luwawu Cabarrot guides it to himself.
Excellent rotations there between Perry, Harden, and Durant on the defensive end.
Harden handles it. Ball fake. Perimeter. Durant. Bottom. A 3. Clinic.
I mean, James Harden is penetrating. He's there on that weak side block from Harden. It is just a bullet pass. That is the concept of him throughout the entirety of a possession, seeing the entire floor.
93-88. Durant with 33. Ross. Rebounded by Gordon. Clark, no hesitation. Short. And Perry's got that board. Perry has logged 10 minutes, 4 points, 3 rebounds. Harden against Ross. Step back Jay. Sweet. James Harden from downtown. Welcome to Brooklyn. Timeout Magic. The Nets have their largest lead of the night.
James Harden is lethal, and that's also on the delivery, getting his teammates involved, every last one of them. This time, inside, outside, Kevin Durant, bottoms. The entire floor.
Copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced.
And then knocking down shots from deep, hitting every which way on the floor, and it's led to a very productive and efficient night for
Tonight,
Kevin Durant.
The key matchup brought to you by your local Ford stores. Vucevic lighting it up for Orlando with 25 points. Kevin Durant with 33 to lead Brooklyn. Joe Harris just getting the ankle retape. Expected back. Vucevic misses from the outside. Rebounded by Clark. They get a reload with Ross, and he nails it from three-point territory.
That's the area Orlando can take advantage. The second chance opportunities. Terrence Ross.
Harden screen Durant. Two-man game. Durant's jumper is there. 35 for Kevin Durant. He's filling it up.
And man, it's amazing because the ease of which he does it and how he does it within the flow of the offense makes it seem like he is just having a night you anticipate from him.
Inside, Gordon gets it to Clark for the deuce. James Harden has 14 assists. That is a new Nets franchise record for assists in a player's debut with the team. Kevin Porter had the top mark with 13 back in 1977. Nets are shooting 64% in the second half. They lead by 5. Luau Cabarrot's jump shot. We're down to 7:35 to play in the fourth. Ross up. Terrence Ross is streaky. Durant fades, connects. Kevin Durant from all angles. Ninth different starting lineup tonight for the Nets. With the addition of James Harden. Gordon is fouled before the shot by Luau Cabarrot. That's the first team foul on Brooklyn.
I mean, watch this. And once again, Perry doing a nice job of setting some of those screens. And Durant, his patience, his methodical play, he'll just keep moving around on the floor to find the spots he wants to get to. And there's so much room between him and defenders in certain instances because of the way that he can handle.
Perry sits. Ross stuck on automatic. Terrence Ross now with 21 points. Shamet to Green, who just stepped in to replace Perry. Durant can't miss. 39 for KD.
Durant can't miss, and there's not a whole lot more that you could do against a shot like that.
Joe Harris getting ready to check in, along with Brown. Next whistle. And a shuffle of the feet. And a little dance move from Fanese Ransom to indicate it.
Well, and what a nice blitz there on Terrence Ross. But he does. He just faces, he squares you up. We've said it over and over again, but that's a circumstance that becomes unguardable. It's just about hoping that he misses because of where Kevin Durant releases the ball with his height.
So that left ankle is retaped for Joe Harris. That was the first turnover on either side in the fourth quarter. Harris feels it. He goes to the locker room. He's not on the floor all but 7 seconds, and he knocks down a triple.
And you love the fact that they run that stagger for him, give him a touch, get him a look.
Anthony No, volleyball style, Vucevic. He would have been a terror on the beach. Timeout, Brooklyn.
Joey Buckets coming off the stagger screen. Yeah.
Second, 57% in the third. Vucevic sticks it. And the Nets are now 9 of 9 of 12 in the fourth. We approach 5 minutes to play. Harden swings it. Double team on Durant. Brown. Harris looking for an opening. He's fouled out front before the bank shot. No continuation for Joe Harris. Second team foul on the Magic. So Bone will sit. Ross checks back in. Magic with Vucevic, Bacon, Anthony, Clark, and Ross. Double team, Durant. Brown puts it on the deck. Drives in. And the bank is open for Bruce Brown.
Bruce Brown has shown a aggressiveness on the offensive end of which he's still playing within himself, but he understands how to pick his spots to make sure to keep the defense honest.
Anthony, the baseline delivery. This is the best offensive showing the Magic have had in quite some time.
And say this, but they've lost 4 straight, all by double digits.
Kevin Durant, a downtown hit for KD. 42 points for Durant. 110-104. Green defending Anthony. That means Harden is with Vucevic. Harden trying to hold his ground. And a double dribble. Turnover, Magic.
We know James Harden defensively can thrive when he's playing that post defense. But Kevin Durant steps right into it. The timeliness of his baskets and the understanding of when the team needs a little bit of a push has been evident.
The Nets have not turned it over here in the fourth. Harden through the legs. Harden into the paint, short. But he got it over to Durant and a travel. Durant trying to save it in the corner to Harden.
And these are part of some of the mental miscues.
(110-104), just under 4 minutes to play. Ross has been exceptional offensively. So has Vucevic, a three.
Tough play by Orlando because Bruce Brown staying in front of Terrence Ross and putting so much pressure on him, but it was just enough of the forced help that cleared Vucevic for a look.
Durant pull up, off. Vuce has 32. Anthony, feed it to Vucevic. Cole Anthony's jumper, in and out, rebounded by Harden. He's got a triple-double. In his Nets debut, James Harden. Harden knocked away by Anthony, out of bounds. Nets will retain it with 3:03 on the clock, 16 to shoot. (37 minutes for James Harden. 24 points, 14 assists, 10 rebounds.
Steve Nash talked about how he was going to assess the minutes and the load of James Harden. He said it was going to be a feel-out process.
Gordon checks in for Bacon. Foul call. It's going to be Vucevic. Harden, short, foul called. Here's another area, Sarah, with Harden, Durant, and Irving. You're talking about high-level free throw shooters in the fourth quarter of games. Tight games, guys that shoot it somewhere in the area of 90%. Harden is 86% in his career. Durant's 88%. Kyrie is 88%.
And then add in who else you expect to be on the floor, and a Joe Harris, 78% for his career. And these things matter.
Okay, triple doubles in team debuts. 7th player in NBA history to do it. James Harden, the latest. Russell Westbrook did it for Washington this season. Nets extend their lead, 112 to 107. 2:50 to go.
Turns the corner, keeping an eye on what's happening with Jeff Green. And Vucevic there to help, but giving him enough room to still get off that shot. And yeah, you can see the frustration. That's a part of it.
27 points for James Harden. 8 of 10 at the free throw line.
And these Durant, James Harden, add Kyrie Irving to they expect to finish through contact. That's such a part of what strengthens their offensive game, is because they have the ability to do that.
Counted down to the 2-minute mark here in the fourth. Ross gives it up. Vucevic drives, and the hand of Harden got a piece of it out of bounds. 10 to shoot.
Quick hands by James Harden, but once again, Bruce Brown does.
Instructing his team in the half court. Harris to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Durant makes his move. Brown, corner J. Got a 3. Bruce Brown delivers.
This isn't the first time that Bruce Brown has delivered in the clutch for the Nets. And let's go back to the fact that what does Kevin Durant do? He makes the right play. He makes the right read. And could he have put up a look of his own? Yeah, he can get off a shot anytime he wants, but he drew in and engaged the defense, building the confidence of Bruce Brown, who's got a big smile on his face. And watch all the passing. This is a drive and kick by Joe Harris. You got James Harden, again, see what he has. And Kevin Durant making the move, and who's wide open there in the corner, Bruce Brown, makes the right read. And that's what this is all about. And this builds the confidence of your team, of the complementary players. This is the things that Steve Nash and this entire group, Kevin Durant in particular, has preached. It's about the entirety of a team. And this may be a small plate, and let's still need to finish this one off. But this is part of the building process, top to bottom.
And it answers the question, what can Brown do for you? He can make a big triple with his team now up by 10. Largest lead of the night for the Nets. Don't forget, after the final buzzer, stay tuned. Nets postgame, we've got you covered. Ryan Ruocco is here. Richard Jefferson along with us. Highlights, analysis, player reaction. We'll hear from Steve Nash. Michael Grady will be working the Zoom locker room coming up after the game here on Yes. 7-0 run for Brooklyn. Anthony gives it up for Ross. Drives in. Foul is called. Stops the clock with 1:33 to play. And Terrence Ross will shoot 2. It is Bruce Brown picking it up. Want to become a Brooklyn team member? Now's the time to do it. BrooklynNets.com. Full and half-season memberships. You can place your deposit. Just go online, BrooklynNets.com. Brooklyn together. 117 to 108. One more for Ross. Big numbers. 23 for Terrence Ross.
And he had just 6 and that first half.
James Harden. He's defended by Bacon. And Bacon takes it away. No, he overcooked it. Vucevic the rebound. Ross a three. Short. Long rebound to Harden. And Harden fouled at midcourt. One. To play. Magic had an opportunity there with a make to put some pressure on the Nets.
Yeah, he being that Brooklyn.
Question is, will Bill Kennedy announce it?
After further review, the play has been ruled a common foul. Although
I really feel like he may have broadcast
future.
or both.
Free throws here for James Harden. Line tack on another. So 18 of 20. James Harden, 30 points, 14 assists, 11 rebounds. So Jeff Green will get a chance to crack double figures here. First free throws of the night. Tonight, after the postgame, stay tuned. All new episode of Brooklyn Nets Magazine. It's updated. So discussion of the James Harden trade, spotlight on Kevin Durant, one-on-one with Steve Nash and Michael Grady. It's all coming up. This new era of Brooklyn basketball. That's tonight after the postgame only on Yes. The window, 120 to 113. Anthony now with 16 points. Durant off the double, gives it away to Anthony with 15 seconds to play. Vucevic a three. And a loose ball foul against Clark.
Yeah, shoved them from behind on Durant as he was going up for that rebound.
So free throws here for Kevin, who's got 42 points.
It's unreal. And Kevin Durant has made timely baskets throughout the course of this game. The consistency and ease of which he's found his spots. But I don't know if I call it a quiet 42, but it's such in the flow of the offense. And I think we saw that really stood out here tonight was the type of ball movement and the quickness of the decision-making by all of these players. And we talked about Durant. We talked about the numbers of Harden, Joe Harris with 17 points and a lot of those early, but Jeff Green played a pivotal role. Some of the numbers may not jump off the box score, but it is the little things that he does to keep this all moving.
All right, time to check out the All-State Good Hands.
What a play. Gets deep inside the paint, pulls in the defense as it collapses on him, finds his open teammate on the weak side and Kevin Durant. And there was so much of that. I mean, that's what I think, too, just the cross-court passes, shifting of the defense, how you're able to manipulate where everyone's moving to find those open players and teammates.
Steve Clifford has challenged the call on the court that there was a loose ball foul on Gary Clark with 7.4 to play. So either Kevin Durant's going to get a chance to put 2 more points on the board to possibly hit Reggie Jackson in 44, or this one will be overturned and they'll jump it up.
May have also been the motion of which Kevin Durant was already moving to.
Was he pushed? That might be the question that they've now determined. Did Bruce Brown get a little piece there on Clark?
Your bird's eye view, Ian.
Well, guess who's going to tell us?
Can't wait. I love this.
The floor is yours, Bill. Take the stage and do with it as you please.
After review of the play, it's been ruled Jersey.
Uh-oh. Bill, you did everything right, except they haven't been in New Jersey for nearly a decade. You were pitching a perfect game. This was Don Larson.
It's the uniforms.
Maybe that's it.
It's the uniforms, the classics.
Yes, he's having a 1990-91 flashback.
Do you think was Bill officiating in 1991? Is that a stretch?
I don't think so.
Okay, then, well, still. I'll say this, the cadence, the pace, the punctuation, the eye contact.
I think Herb Turetsky is now telling him, you said New
him?
Jersey, yes. Yeah. And Bill just laughed. Bill's a great guy.
Is Bill now apologizing to Steve Nash?
No. I don't think Steve was offended. So actually, it's a loose ball foul on Brooklyn, which sends Clark to the free throw line. And with 8.6 left, Herb Turetsky just told him, and Bill said, no. No, his diction was so good. So he said New Jersey so well. It's just not where we are.
We've all made mistakes.
I mean, Bill still gets a 9.5 tonight. Clark hits on a pair. And Brooklyn will take a timeout. Don't want to take any chances here with 8.6 left in a 5-point game. So the Nets will be in action on Monday night. That game will be on TNT. Our next broadcast, Wednesday night, the Nets and the Cavaliers in Cleveland. We've got you covered here on Yes. Richard Jefferson will join me. We'll begin our coverage with FanDuel Sportsbook pregame at 6:30, tip-off just after 7. And you know who's on the Cavs now?
Oh, the Fro, the Prince.
Sarah, that was weird last night, watching that game with Jared Allen in a Cavaliers uniform.
I kept doing double takes.
First of a 2-game road series in Cleveland for the Nets. So final 8.6. Nets get to advance it here. Luau Cabarrot on the floor with Green, Harris, Harden, and Durant. Steve Clifford extends out to coach his team. They get it into Harden, and a foul is given quickly with 8.2. So Harden heads to the free throw line, 30 points, 14 assists, 11 rebounds in his Nets debut.
And you mentioned it already, but Steve Clifford has done such a fine job with this Orlando Magic team, back-to-back playoffs, and it just tough go for them in terms of injuries and what they've dealt with after starting the season 6-2.
One more for James Harden. Bruce Brown replaces Joe Harris. 14 assists, 11 rebounds, and the Nets seconds away from their third straight win.
And you mentioned it already, but Steve Clifford has done
apparently
such a fine
minutes
job
away from
with this
their
Orlando
third straight
Magic
win
team,
because Steve Clifford has taken a timeout.
It
Yeah,
just
we're
tough go
really
for them
stretching
in
this
terms
out,
of injuries and what they've dealt with
last
after
30
starting the
seconds or
season
so?
6-2.
It was cruising. And then we hit a
One more
snail's
for
pace. James Harden. He had a timeout in the kitty
Joe
because
Harris.
he got the timeout back after the coach's
14
challenge.
assists,
11 rebounds, and the Nets seconds away from their third straight
Next
win.
up for the
And
Magic,
you mentioned it already.
They
but
will
Steve
be at the
Clifford
Garden
has done
to play
such
the
a
Nets
fine
minutes
job
away Monday night
with this
their
Orlando
third straight
Magic
win
team,
because Steve
back-to-back
Clifford has taken a
playoffs, part of a
timeout.
5-game road trip. It
Yeah,
just
we're
tough
we're
go
really
for
stretching
Orlando in
this
terms
out,
of injuries and what
last
they've dealt with after
30
starting
seconds
the
or
season
so?
6-2.
Hey, look,
It was
we just got a
cruising.
taste of this tonight with James
And
Harden
then
making his
we
Nets
hit
debut.
a
Question
for
pace. I kept asking
James
myself with Durant. He
Harden
had a timeout in the
replaces
kitty
Joe
because he
Harris.
got
Landscape
the
of the
timeout back
NBA. Does this
after the
change
coach's
14
challenge?
Wala. Brooklyn Nets win 122-115 7-point lead by Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Brooklyn Nets wins 122-115. Net wins by 7 points, 120 to 115. Durant 42 points and James Harden 32 points.
Parang NB ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang NB ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan.
Kay Enrique Rosales.
Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Bataan ko na yung ano mo. Ano ba to?
Ngunit hindi
Premier.
tinadhana sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Ingatan mo siya, binaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo. Nawala na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang saglit, masabi lang na merong pagtingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papansarin, sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at tinaamin kong namimiss kita, sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko, pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. At dahil magbabalik at uulitin sabihin na mahalin at sambitin kahit muli masaktan. At yakapin mo ako kahit hindi na totoo. Maintindihan din naman kita kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat. Masaya na ako, bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa
Halos
paraiso.
5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo.
Ipulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba. Ay magtago't makikita kanila.
Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka ba handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sapat ayoko sa umaga ay hanap ko na ngiti mo na nagpasaya kakaiba. Nagbago ng lahat-lahat, salamat at natagpuan kita.
Kanina pa kita tinitignan, kanina pa kasi ko nang gigigil dyan. Kanina ko ba kasi iniisip na di ako hindi ka titigman.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit ba laging na kita magkasama sa habang buhay? Pero kailangan muna maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko naman kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko.
Basta sa akin kasama na, di na ko maghahanap ng iba.
Huwag mong pansinin ang mga nagkatingin sa ating dalawa, sa ating dalawa.
Bakit ganito? Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Kay ganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili. Oh, kay ganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo, ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako, sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko kung paano ko bibigbitin yung pagtingin ko, kasi kung hanggang tingin lang ay bitin. Ayoko rin naman kung pagkimin, kaso mukhang hindi ko pa rin sa'yo tayong banggitin. At baka isnabing mo lang at di mo pansinin, bitin kahit na ang bibirit yun ang inumin, yung tapang ay wala pa rin. Saan ko hihiramin, kahit nagasing wala rin kung pagising ko. Kaya pa rin ako na magmahal pa, kasi nasaktan na parang wala na kung ibang gusto kung di ko manta. Dala ko wala na kung pag-asang makalas at pilitin, pero sumugal pa rin kasi ngayon madala tayo. Sobrang traffic sa kalye, basta ikaw walang atrasan, puro abante. Kahit saan pa ang biyahe, umulan man ang grabe, nandiyan ako lagi, ano man ang mangyari. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, medyo matagal na rin tayong hindi nagkita. Kaya ngayon alam mo pa na miss na kita. At tika, pero pang malungkot bis ngumiti ka. Sa'yo ako ay nananapit na, baby, ako'y pauwi na. Sana hayaan mo ako na ngayon kita masolo. Mayakap ka ng todo at kaintong parang loro. Pero kung talagang ayaw mo, edi wag na. Para mo na rin pinatunayan na duwag ka. Hayaan mo lang sa tawa kasi magpakatanga hanggang sa masanay ka na kasi ganyan talaga sila. Baka di mo alam na hindi nabilang sa daliri ang binibining sasaktan ka lang. Kaya easy ka lang, huwag ka magpakahibang, huwag mong gawing mundo yung alam mo na sarili ko ay hindi ko na maintindihan. Alam ko namang di ko to dapat maramdaman dahil di mo rin naman kayang suklian. Pagmamahal ko magkaibigan lang ang turingan, pero ako'y nasasaktan kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Walang tayo, walang tayo. Sexy lady with the pretty brown eyes, can you be my lifetime partner? Sana pwede ka pero sa akin palagay hindi ka bagay sa tulad kong simpleng rapper. Piliin mo ko, patunayan mo may taste ka. Panalo ka na, tsaka sure ka baby boy na safe ka. Pag sa'kin ka na pampalove, hindi ko na need mag-pedicab. Sa kayo na sa chikot ka na, dalang na pinairam ni dad. Wag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako akurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Sa unang tingin at sa unang kita, masasabi mo agad na pambihira. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda. Binibining pinakamabisa. Iba ang datingan, ibang karaniwan. Lalo pag nakita mo ng malapitan. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda. Binibining pinakamabisa.
Natapos na ang lahat, dito pa rin ako. Hetong nakatulala sa mundo, sa mundo. Kung saan na lamang ay nakita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti. Isang umagang di ka nabalik. Sana'y malaman mo, hindi sinasadya. Kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya, hindi lang ikaw ang nahihirap ko, pero di pinaguguluhan, di lang ikaw ang mababahala, bulong ng papahirang pakawalan. Kahit na niloloko mo lang ako, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka ng iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako. Masakit man ito dito sa puso, alam na aking mahal. Kahirap sabihin, di ako matatakot, mahihiya. Ano man ang sabihin nila, binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Eto na, eto na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo, hahayaan mo. lang sana ang iyong minahal. Ako na lang sana ang iyong ligaya. Ako na lang sana hanggang pagtanda. Ako na lang sana. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Oh, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik.
Hello, ML. Bakit gising ka na?
Parang nenengbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang nenengbi ang ganyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga. Kasi may espesyal na nakilala na nagbigay ng kulay at hiwaga. Simula ng bagong kapag
Ikaw lang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip. Dalaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang ganilang sabihin. Sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick's so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na lingunin. Chick na malupet at katuwa na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron yung sorpresa. Magkasalamaan di ako pideya. Habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman nakaganto. Nabuo yung durog na puso ko. Lahat binago mo, lahat ng sa'kin, baby.
Neneng B, ako ang iyong boy pick up. Can I see you? Anong oras ba ang meet up? Uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Si spaceship isasakay kita. Lahat ng kailangan naging dala-dala. Safe ko pagkasama, huwag ka magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baka-baka. Parang nenengbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang nenengbi ang kanyang katawan.
Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang nenengbi ang ganyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Natapos.
Baby, wag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Ang katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nice mo makita yung dalagang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa agos ng dagat pang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Balak kong hihintayin ng muli mong pagbabalik.
Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik, ibabawiin natin. Kailangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang lalagang Pilipina. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa lahat. Bakit palagi hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa akin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at itaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag hinangang mahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa akin.
Joined now by Raptors assistant coach Adrian Griffin. Coach, after a very slow start, a lot of positives from your team in that first half, especially on the offensive side of the ball, picking apart that zone. But we know that this Hornets team isn't going anywhere. What needs to be done in the second half to ensure a victory?
Well, I thought that we played a really, really good half, and there were moments in the game where I thought we were ready to break it open, but giving them credit, they made some shots that kind of, halted our momentum. But I felt like offensively we were moving the ball, we were sharing the ball. I think that defensively we just got to limit them to one shot. We got to clean up a little bit. I think we were opening up a little bit too much and giving them straight line drives to the rim, and we didn't have any rim protection. And obviously, Rozier and Graham, these guys can really shoot the ball, and Hayward has it going. So it's going to be a complete two halves, but I was really happy with some of the things we were able to accomplish.
Appreciate the time, AG. Good luck in the second half.
Thank you.
Matt?
All right, Kate, time now for the Raptors' Keys to Victory, brought to you by Jeep Jack, Canada's #1 4x4 SUV brand.
Keep attacking the zone. They've made 13 threes against it. Keep getting in the lane. Perimeter defense, right? Rozier, Hayward in particular, got to slow those guys down. And then last but not least, close the deal. You didn't close the second quarter appropriately. Ball game here, right? So you got to continue to play consistently, and in those tight situations, make good plays.
Bench for the Raptors, outstanding 31 points. Boucher will begin the second half once again for the Toronto Raptors, and Van Vliet off the mark. Bain started. He played just 4 minutes. Here's Bismack, and the foul, and a chance here to take the lead for Charlotte. They are on a 16-4 run going back to the second quarter.
You normally don't see Van Vliet miss that bad, right? That was a tough first shot there by him. And then Biyombo with the opportunity here to get the three-point play. Obviously, as we know, he struggles mightily from the free throw line.
And Bismack short. OG sends it now to Van Vliet.
16 for his last 35 at the line. Oops.
A great look for Pascal. And Siakam 0 of 5 from 3, 1 of 8 from the floor. Rozier back over to P.J. Washington. Graham puts it on the deck, and he just steps into it about 10 feet away.
Anunoby, one of the best steals guy in the league, goes for it, doesn't get it, right? And that's an easy 2.
Charlotte had a 12-point lead, then the Raptors went on a run. They led by as many as 13. Hornets are back in it with the lead and a carry and a turnover for Pascal Siakam.
You got to be willing to stay with the zone, even at times when you give up shots. The Raptors, the last few trips, a little slower in their movement against the zone.
See if they can get back to attacking it. Here's Hayward, finds Bismack, and a timeout.
Quick timeout here by Nick Nurse. And obviously they've come out a little flat. And Charlotte building on what they did to close the deal. 20-4 run from the second quarter, Matty D. A beautiful pass here by Hayward. Raptors trail by 4 here early third quarter.
now a Buffalo Bills fan.
Smart kid. He's watching Raptors.
He'll never know of the struggles. You know that? As a three-pointer.
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah. You got Josh Allen. Everything is good. Gotta love it. Shout out, by the way, to Jeff and
Jeff Rocky as well.
Yeah, yep. Jeff and Jeff, they do an amazing job with Open Gym.
And Jeff Rocky down there in Orlando. Excuse me, Tampa.
He was in Orlando as well.
He's a Florida resident now, I think.
Raptors down by 7, 73-66. But Jeff and Randy Urban, they do an amazing job.
Urban Cowboy.
Urban Cowboy, Suburban Urban. And the Raptors here with 9:44 to go in the third. OG, the three, big bucket there for the Raptors, down by 4.
Set up by Van Vliet, beautifully done.
Here's Bismack, cut off, back over to Hayward. And a foul. No reason for Boucher to leave the feet there.
It's interesting. Fred Van Vliet, watch him right here. Turning the corner, getting into the paint. Biyombo late getting back out, looking to protect the rim. Raptors, 10 less points in the paint tonight, Matt, and 13 less free throw attempts after these two by Hayward. So obviously the zone is working for Charlotte in terms of keeping the Raptors away from the basket.
Hayward with 22 points. This is his 10th free throw. He's 10 of 10. The Raptors are 9 of 10.
Raptors have taken 10 more threes here in the game as well, plus 4 in that category, 14 made.
Consistently at the top of the league at the most threes taken. Pascal finds Fred. Fred at the foul line, and a tough fading shot. 6-point deficit. Raptors have not won consecutive games this season. Record of 3-8. And working underneath. And last touch by Toronto is going to be Charlotte basketball. 8:51 remaining in the third.
Biyombo makes those hustle plays, keeps balls alive, sets good screens. You don't have to run, he plays for him. Nice play there by Anunoby.
OG with the steal. Fred. And the wild shot doesn't go. Tracked down by Boucher. He'll step into the three.
Easy does it here, fellas.
8:32 left. Graham. Pascal now. And the shot doesn't go. And P.J. Washington with the board. Bismack. Biz denied at the rim. Pascal now over to OG Anunoby. See if the Raptors can get something here. Lowry down low. He's going to just take it into the post, and it's going to be Toronto basketball.
Well, Bismack Biyombo, a man that knows a little something about block shots, former Raptor. He gets it nullified right here. Kyle Lowry, Pascal Siakam saying, give it, Jenny. That's Kyle getting it first, and then Siakam closing the deal.
Raptors delivering underneath.
Biz would say, no.
Boucher now with a dozen. And a foul on Chris.
Graham giving him good minutes again. He scored in double figures each time against the Raptors. Another great inbound pass by Kyle Lowry and good cut by Boucher.
That's the fourth on Chris Boucher, Jack.
Tough one here. Nick Nurse started him in the third quarter as he did the other night in place of Baines. How about Graham? I mentioned this is his fifth straight game against the Raptors where he scored double figures. So he has a lot of confidence against this team, and he's got good playmaking skills as well with 4 assists. Not sure what the delay is here.
conversation. I think Nick Nurse is getting after John Goebel and Derek Collins and Suyash Mehta. I think
I can't repeat what Nick Nurse just said.
Yeah, I think
he just was. I'll just try to paraphrase. He said, "You need to wake up, Mr. Referee." Okay.
And the right elbow, Joe Sharp, longtime head athletic trainer for Charlotte. Spent some time in Oklahoma City. Tending to Terry Rozier's right elbow, and that was the reason for the stoppage of play, Jack, and it's a 5-point game.
Now Norm Powell's going to check in place of Boucher, as you mentioned, Matt, with 4. Siakam has 3 fouls as well as Van Vliet, but obviously first things first. Second half, any guy with a 4 early on, you got to make the move here. So obviously now Anunoby will man that 5 spot. Obviously Siakam bigger, but Anunoby the more physical presence. He takes on the bigger guys.
Powell steps in, grabs a rebound. Baines with just 4 minutes of action. Raptors still doing a little bit of searching at that 5 spot, but go small here as Pascal jab step and drills it.
Well, and again, Biyombo more comfortable playing man-to-man. Now he's in the middle of that zone and gave cushion to Siakam. Good solid shot at his feet set. High percentage, nailed it.
Reality of it is, too, for the Raptors, it's not like Bismack is really that much bigger than OG Anunoby. Bismack, an undersized 5, just extremely active, and it's going to be Toronto basketball.
Anunoby, like Stanley Johnson, good lower body strength, can push people off their mark. Some substitutions now here for Charlotte. Ball in the game for Graham. Bridges in as well.
Foul was on Bismack. Fred guarded by Rozier. The length of ball on Lowry. Back over to Fred. Open three. Doesn't go, and Hayward with the rebound. Raptors a chance to tie there. Hayward finds Bridges. Here's Ball. Thought about it. Takes it to the paint. Dumps it off. P.J. Washington. Good look by LaMelo Ball. Coming off of a double-double on Thursday night against Toronto. Raptors down 5. OG. Norm up fake. Attacking. And a steal.
They got this figured out. Right? Yep. They're playing the Raptors for the paint touch and the throw out.
Yep.
Got to get some
kick.
Got to get some opportunities at the rim now. Their zone offense is starting to. Their zone defense is starting to react to the Raptor game plan here. Raptors had some good success when they screened the zone, Matt.
There it is. They'll swing it. Corner 3. And the Bridges with a rebound.
Ooh.
Raptors 1 of 7 from 3 in the quarter. Bridges now. Rozier spinning in the paint. Washington backing in.
Yep.
Too many steps.
A good possession at times. Some solid closeouts. Containment of the ball. Job well done there. I got to get a little run here. Been very stagnant and flat. Closing the second, starting the third here. That zone is kind of taking a little pep out of their step, Matt, here.
Van Vliet over to Kyle. Deep 3. Got it. Bucket and bucket.
Matt, you had the staggered screen on the left side and then Nobi screening on the ball side. Again, use that screening action a little more to distort the zone.
15 made threes. 8:20 on Thursday. Rozier with ease. Five minutes to go here in the third. Siakam backs up, now tries to attack, maintains the dribble. Nearly lost it. A redirection there. Van Vliet leads to an open 3 for Powell. foul from Okotoks.
Well, they are living and dying with the home run ball, aren't they? I mean, that's who they are.
At the rim.
Yeah,
And that's what they're getting, right?
Yeah. Man. Here's the earlier play I was talking about. Watch the screening action against the zone. A little staggered action, and Lowry just finds a spot. You had a ball screen as well by Anunoby. Again, it just changes. Guys don't communicate defensively as well in the zone on the bumps, and particularly when you start screening them, right? They'll communicate on man screens, but screens against the zone, I've always found really messes it up.
And so Van Vliet will head to the free throw line. The Raptors is 10 free throw attempts. Jack, you talk about this really every March when it becomes March Madness, and that is the three ends up at the collegiate level. It's the great equalizer, and you see it now even with the Toronto Raptors. You look around, as much as it is a threat, you see who you have on the floor. You're playing small. What are they giving you offensively? And a lot of defenses right now. We saw this with the Pelicans, right? They're packing that paint, making you get it out and swing it. And you get it to the backside, and you can get a shot.
And it's interesting. It's kind of counterintuitive because teams are going for the three more, and yet people are defending the paint more. It's odd, but your triggering device to get the three a lot of times is the paint touch.
You get drive kick, you get the collapse. Get a couple of passes, and defense is slow to react.
There you go, Stanley Johnson.
Stanable just diving for it, and I don't think Nick Nurse, anybody called the timeout.
I think they did. Stanley Johnson on the floor, I think did call a timeout.
But the Raptors are contending that did not happen.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, I'm 2,500 kilometers away. Let's see. Did he call it? No, I don't think he did. See?
Oops.
Malachi right at the elbow. Nobody was guarding him. No movement defensively. Decided to take it, didn't make it. Graham gives it up. Ball. 3. And Norm handles it. Off and running once again. Malachi pulls it back out. Here's Pascal.
Good play.
And they're going to count it. Great job using that speed.
Mismatch, right? Killers can't guard in space. He'll guard you around the post. But look at all the spacing, the real estate Siakam has, because they're playing shooters. You're going downhill. Really well done.
16-5 run, Jack, by the Toronto Raptors.
Good battle back here, right? Some resiliency. They got their swagger and a little mojo back here now.
We talked about it in the pregame show, and an offensive foul. Fourth quarter, right? The other night, just a dozen points in the fourth quarter.
Good job here by Stanley Johnson. Watch him here. Move the feet, move the feet. Yep. They get ball for it.
Bismack picks up the foul. 11th turnover by Charlotte. Fred launches. And a rebound for Graham. Graham now quickly into the front court. To the trailer, it's Rozier. And the quick trigger 3 doesn't go. Van Vliet with it. Fred. High ball. Looks to save it. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
All right, both teams with 11 turnovers tonight. So we're even Steven on that.
5-point lead.
Fast pace once again. Back and forth we go.
Well, two teams.
Fourth time they played each other now. 2 and 3
They know each other well.
And then played Thursday night. So familiarity is there.
Both want to get out and go. I don't know too many teams in the NBA that don't want to get out and go. It's a couple.
If they don't, it's because they can't.
It's a great point. And a foul. It's a great point.
Because, today you don't have a lot of dominant big man where you slow your offense down and throw it in the post. So you are trying to get man advantage, clean looks from 3, right? Dribble penetration opportunities at the rim on the run. And in the quickness level, because you're playing smaller people, right? It's a lot harder to score against quickness.
And that's also why a Boucher becomes, despite the fact that he has a slender build, it's his length and quickness and an offensive foul. Norman Powell, just a little bit too much in a rush there.
Well, and the fact that Boucher's making shots these days, you got to go out and play him. That was great help that time by Rozier, right? He saw what Siakam did to Biyombo, right? And he gave him the help.
Charlotte hasn't scored since the 5-12 mark. Here's Ball, gets right to the rim. And Stanley was sliding by. You had Bismack there. And so Ball able to get to the rim. Stanley, Lowry, here's Malachi. Popping out, OG puts it on the deck. Loses it. And a foul.
I mean, the Raptors, that possession, there was good rhythm, there was good movement. You just got to close the deal with a play. You still got to make a play. It looked nice. Here's Ball right here. Just Flynn lunges, and then Ball just takes advantage of it.
Timeout on the floor, a little bit of OG. Sometimes, right, just
keep it simple.
Yeah, keep it simple, right? Make that extra pass. Raptors have turned it over, Jack, 6 times here in the quarter. But they lead by 3.
Yep.
6'8" as well. Bridges to Biz and the slam dunk.
Well,
right over top Kyle.
Lowry both times, right? He's stuck on that backside block, and they went right at him.
OG. Here's Stanley. Open three. Connects.
He's playing well, man. Both threes he's made tonight, and just 4 rebounds, and just playing good, hard-nosed, blue-collar basketball. I like it.
Toronto by 2.
That's what a reserve's supposed to do. Just give a little something every night.
You got to credit him.
Good attitude.
Yep. And just went to work every day. Ball. And a foul on Kyle Lowry as Ball is tripped up.
These are former teammates here. A high screen, roll down. Lowry caught on the backside as the help defender. And that was good execution by Ball. And good roll by Biyombo.
Ball, the first free throw doesn't go.
And the Hornets plus 13 in terms of free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah.
And plus 14 in points in the paint. Yet the Raptors cling to a 1-point lead. So which style kind of wins out here?
Raptors have made 7 more threes.
Raptors have taken 15 more.
Lowry gets by Biz, driving, and he goes down and he's grabbing his right ankle. And now getting some assistance from OG.
Wow.
Hopefully he's going to be all right. We head to the 4th. Raptors by 1, Jack.
Oh, boy.
Here's Powell quickly into the front court. See if the Raptors can get this offense clicking here. Flynn, the good 3, and doesn't go. Had a great look there.
1-2 for 6 tonight.
And easily getting to the bucket is Rozier. Raptors down 1. And a turnover.
14 turnover for the Raptors, and the Hornets have cashed in on it, Matt. 19 points over those turnovers. So in the takeaway, giveaway category, Raptors a -2 and 6-point differential in that category as well. So, and it fuels how Charlotte wants to play. They want to play fast.
Hayward on the inside banks it in.
He's such a good, crafty player. That time, change of pace, using his body to ward off the defender, and a nice finish.
See when Nick Nurse decides to bring back Pascal and or Fred by a few minutes here. Here's Norm. Kyle. Great extra pass by Flynn leading to that 3 from OG. OG from downtown over the last 4 games, Jack, he is 12 for 23.
Well, they're all great looks, right? Just feet set. A lot of them from the corner where he's comfortable.
Graham.
Travel.
And a travel and a turnover. This is really OG at his best, right? Not putting it necessarily on the deck, just get to that corner.
Well, he's a guy that plays off of action, right? I mean, touch, swing, corner 3. Still developing in terms of the creativity off the bounce, getting from A to B.
Boucher, guarded by P.J. Washington. Kyle now.
Nice.
Norm the 3. Got it from Port Perry.
Lowry knew exactly where he was going, and Powell got to that open little spot against the zone. Swing, good shot preparation, nails it.
Raptors by 3. Hayward up top. And Hayward's shot doesn't go. OG, how about that?
Good block.
And a foul on Bismack.
Yeah.
With the left arm, the strength there, ripping it down with the right hand.
5th board that time. Good contest by Boucher. And they're working on the glass there. Obviously, Lowry gave him a little help. Biyombo a load. He's looking to climb back, get on the glass. He's got 9 boards tonight. He sits down now, his 3rd foul. Good job, though, by Anunoby winning that battle. Little flex action here by the Raptors on the weak side.
Bridges picks up Lowry. Kyle finds Norm, up fake on ball. Back over to Kyle. Shot clock down, sidestep 3. No, Boucher underneath, and Washington handles it.
Raptors ran man offense on the weak side, trying to get Lowry freed up on a little flex action. That was a tough shot.
Open look, P.J. Washington ties it up. He's played well against the Raptors.
Double-double again, 10 and 10.
Double-double.
Yep.
Lowry. Here's Norm for 3. And Ball with the rebound. Hayward. Ball, up fake, close out, Malachi. OG smothering him. Bridges whips it over to Rozier. And it doesn't go short. Boucher with it.
Unforced.
And Norm, 20-plus point performance. Had one of those against Sacramento. And here comes Pascal.
This is one of these nights.
Fred.
You're just mucking it up. Raptors just not able to get any rhythm going here. Late second quarter into the second half. And here you are, tie ball game.
Pascal will remain at the scorer's table. Fred is in. Ball. P.J. Washington, the slam dunk.
Well, Raptors have switched a lot. That time, obviously, the big on little, they don't switch it, and he turns the corner. Gets a bucket.
12 points, 10 rebounds. Here's Boucher. And fouled in the act.
Screen and roll defense, such a huge part of this game, and Raptors just didn't do a good job on that mid-screen and roll. That next defender, right, it's got to be there to help. Lowry a little late, and Boucher couldn't get back. Kind of get caught in no man's land there.
Raptors. Boucher's first free throw good. They'll have Pascal check in, and they'll keep Norm on the floor. OG will get a breather. He's played 29 minutes, 18 points, 3 steals. Boucher has scored 20 or better in 3 of the last 4 games. Second doesn't go.
Looks like Boucher. Looks like Rozier is heading to the locker room. Raptors go back into the zone here now. Major time here late in this game. Can they make those critical shots? Their deployment is all about getting that shot. Can you close the deal and convert?
Jay Washington on the inside.
Good possessions out of timeouts, getting high percentage shots in the paint.
6'7", 230. It is second season, 12th overall selection in 2019 by Mitch Kupchak, the former general manager of the Lakers, as Powell connects from downtown.
He had an open shot there. Bodies in front of the defenders, getting Powell an open opportunity. Rhythm shot.
Season high 24. He's made 6 threes. And a good job by Boucher. Just the lane.
Push it.
Here's Pascal. Finds Kyle.
There it
He'll
is.
work it. Boucher, and he'll go back to the line.
Again, don't let that defense get set. All right? There was a good opportunity there because Graham fell down going to the basket. Here's the shot we talked about. Screen the zone. See how you had the stagger there from Siakam and Lowry, and Powell was wide open. You set the screen on the zone. A lot of times you just run your man offense against the zone and say, go ahead, figure it out. I'm going to run my stagger action, run a guy up, see how you guard it. You chase out. Now you got guys in position to make plays.
Lowry will take his seat as OG checks back in. They leave Powell in, and why not? He ties a career high with 6 made three-pointers.
And he's getting like great shots, man. Rhythm. 4th
time he's done it.
Clean looks.
Raptors by 4. Tight one in Tampa. E.J. Washington, a strong take, doesn't go. His own rebound stripped, and it's going to be Charlotte basketball. Michael Jordan brought in Mitch Kupchak, of course, North Carolina connection there, and he's done a good job over the last couple of years trying to get this organization back into the postseason since their reincarnation in 2004. They've only been there 3 times. Larry Brown took him to the postseason. Gerald Wallace.
Carolina guy.
Yeah. And then Steve Clifford, he did a great job.
Did a
terrific job in Charlotte. You look at the history of the draft picks, and sometimes you shake your head a little bit, but Kemba Walker was outstanding. They got a great one in LaMelo Ball. Here's Boucher. The 3 doesn't go. Bismack underneath. Here's Bridges attacking. And a foul. And let's see the reaction of Nick Nurse. And looking back over to the bench to see. Yeah, he's gonna
challenge.
Yeah, he's gonna challenge it.
We'll have
Coach's challenge.
We'll take a look at it. Coming back.
Most probably look like her.
I love the way she makes me smile, she makes me smirk.
It gives me chills, it makes me blush, it gives me birth. And I can see her raining down this universe. And if heaven does exist, it will most probably
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Hindi po katitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Sure ko na naman na pabas na magkasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita.
Na namimiss kita sa akin, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Ipagdadasal pa rin kita.
The fifth foul on Chris.
Yep. Nail biter here, Matty.
Yep. 4-point lead. And a smile from Chris Boucher, John Goebel, and Nick Nurse. And now they're going to change it. It's his fourth.
Yeah.
Not his fifth. They have 5 up there before.
No, that's a big break for the Raptors there.
And now they go back to 5, Jack.
Oh.
It is 5. So it went 5 to 4, blinking 4, back to 5.
Mm.
So it is his fifth, as we thought. Fred driving on Graham. Pascal is 3 of 11. Driving. Good job. He tucks the basketball and then finishes.
And again, that matchup in the middle of the zone against Biyombo, everyone's shading the shooters. That's there for him.
Hayward, Graham, Bridges in the corner. Rozier back to Bridges, flying out. Boucher, shot doesn't go. Fred takes it.
No numbers.
Pascal now backing in. Spins into the double. Norm gives it back now to Pascal. Has Hayward on him. Finds OG. And it's an air ball. Five-point lead. 4:22 to go. Raptors looking for consecutive wins for the first time this season. Rozier and Van Vliet with another rebound.
Good job by Boucher in space, standing his ground.
His 7th rebound. Pascal, jab step, back over to Fred. Sets a screen. They get the switch. Bridges cuts him off. Pascal going to work on Graham. Fires over top. Good look, and it doesn't go.
Both teams just struggling right now.
Lowry at the table. The check back in. Hayward cut off. Back to Rozier. Rozier, they get the switch. Pascal guards him. Good job, OG, with the steal and a foul on Bridges. Great job of anticipation by Anunoby.
Great job that time. He getting out in the passing lane and anticipating it. Look at it right here. OG reading it. Active. Beautiful job. That's a tough play by Rozier that time.
Got all that done, moving his feet, and Norm's going to check out.
Well, he's exhausted. I mean, he's been out there for a long stretch. Nick Nurse was riding a hot hand. He's been their offense here of late.
24 points, a season high, 6 of 9 from 3. Pascal with P.J. Washington on him. Fred, 3, in and out. Boucher tries to keep it alive, and last touch by...
Another good look, Matt.
Last touch by Toronto, so timeout James Borrego, Jack.
Man, the Raptors did a good job moving the ball. They got it to the weak side corner for Van Vliet. Just couldn't knock it down. Which team can make some shots here late? Raps holding on to a 5-point lead.
The NBA on TSN is rolling tonight, Jack. The Atlanta Hawks take on the Portland Trailblazers. Catch the action right after this game on TSN. Raptors offensively been led by Norman Powell. You see Gordon, a lot of that work in the first half, Jack. Just 2 points here in the fourth for Hayward.
Yeah, and it's Raptors shooting 34% here in the second half, yet they're holding on to a 5-point lead. So
Charlotte's is 1 of 6 from 3 here in the fourth, shooting 36%. Raptors 4 of 11 from 3. They both made 5 shots in the fourth. Neither shooting great. And a good job, hand in the face.
Contain, contest against a good offensive player who's had a big night tonight. Hayward, 25 points on 13 shots.
Raptors by 5 under 3 minutes to go in the fourth. Pascal sends it over to Fred. Rozier, both teams tightening up that defense, Jack, spinning around. And a tough fading shot in the lane for Pascal.
Difficult shooting night tonight, 4-14.
It's tough. You get in that paint, and you have the defender backing up, and then you end up fading. Rozier up fake on the drive. Washington over to Hayward. Shot clock down to 5. Graham, 3, got it. And that's their first bucket in a while. And it's a 2-point game.
No broken play. A lot of time that ends up being the differential. Just a wide open look against a scrambling defense.
And Boucher finishes.
Nice play by Van Vliet, just sending him to the rim. A little contact there as well.
And Graham has the last 5 for Charlotte. They went better than 3 minutes without a bucket.
Really like how he plays. He's going downhill, puts a lot of pressure on the defense. He and Rozier in that backcourt, super aggressive. They're coming at you.
Second round pick, 4-year player out of Kansas. Yep. Boucher, and he gets hammered by P.J. Washington.
Graham with 17 points, 5 boards, 6 assists, and he's 4th straight game, double figures against the Raptors, and there he is right here. And then beautiful pass. Hello! Nice pass there by Fred VanVleet. Now Boucher at the line for 2.
Key free throws here, and the first is good. 1:41 left. Second is good. Boucher gets both. Putting together another impressive night. 18 points in 30 minutes and 9 rebounds. 4-point lead, 2-possession game. Graham up top. Boucher guards him. And a little bit of space. Shot doesn't go. Batted around. And controlled by Rozier. Back outside Washington. Up fake. Here's Rozier. Rattles it in. They're not going away, and it's a 1-point game.
Good job that time by Biyombo, really making 3 guys have to block him out inside. The lack of size, and they got the second opportunity. And as you know, off offensive rebounds, you throw it out to the perimeter, you get good shots.
Kyle, and a blocking foul. It's on Rozier.
Guard to guard, screen and roll, right? Little on little. Your 2 point guards. And again, Biyombo active on the glass, and then you get that second opportunity. The defense all out of sorts. Good ball movement off of the offensive rebound.
Good stretch for the Raptors. 5 games in Tampa, 2 against Charlotte, 1 against Dallas, 2 against Miami. A good read for Masai and Bobby and Nick Nurse.
And I like when teams, Matt, go small screen and roll. The guy on the ball can guard it. A lot of times the guy who's guarding the screener, he's normally not in that position, right? It's usually it's a big on little screen. So a lot of times you can turn the corner and get something good. Obviously the automatic switch you're normally going to see on a light screen, but they got to be alert to it and jump it quick.
Rozier, 3 good, tied. 110. Under a minute left. Lowry across the timeline, picked up by Rozier. Boucher comes up, they get the switch. Lowry guarded by Hayward. Lowry Fading. Yeah, got it. 18 feet away. That's his area. Raptors have a foul to give.
Both teams with 2 timeouts here.
Graham. And a foul on the floor.
All right.
Raptors had a foul to give. Kyle with 19 points. We've seen him operate like this so many times in his career.
Step back. So good going to his left, right? Loves to get you back on your heels and then go back towards his left. And timeout on the floor here.
And in that sequence, we saw Stanley Johnson check back in. We have a timeout taken by Charlotte. Raptors lead by 2, 112 to 110 in Tampa.
Sobrang traffic sa kalye, basta ikaw walang atrasan, puro abante. Kahit saan pa ang biyahe, umulan man ang grabe, nandiyan ako lagi, ano man ang mangyari. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita.
Remains on the shot clock, or game clock, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Raptors by 2. Timeouts, Hornets have 1, Raptors 2. Neither team has a foul to give. And Charlotte with possession of the basketball coming out of the timeout, Jack.
Well, plenty of time here. 14 on the shot clock. Down 2. And the Raptors are putting their best defensive unit on the floor here. And a unit that has some switchability as well, Matt. Right? That's important here.
They've been here before this season, Jack. They were so superb in this category last season, late game situations.
There's your switch right there.
Ball.
Another switch.
Stanley Johnson on Graham, stumbling and a shot clock violation.
Great job.
And Stanley Johnson's going to check out.
Well, great defensive unit. Switchability, I talked about it, right? And they were going to try to get the first switch to get Hayward in the post on Lowry, and the Raptors blew it up. See how Lowry fronts him, and now Hayward's saying go the other way, all right? And great on-ball defense. Good defensive adjustment that time by Nick Nurse, getting Boucher out. He's not a great switch guy, right? He's a guy that has to stay a lot. Stanley Johnson's mobility, right? And that blew that whole thing up. Charlotte had nothing going. Moving those chess pieces, big stuff.
14.8 left in the game. Raptors up 2. And a foul on Rozier.
Okay, Van Vliet tonight, 2 for 2 from the line. And on the season, he is an 82% free throw shooter. So you always want the ball late in your point guard's hands. And now we're going to go, again, defense, offense substitution. Johnson will come in for Boucher.
You know, we talked to Nick Nurse before the game, Jack, talked about how key that communication is, right? Basic, you always talk about it, even when you're playing 5-year-old basketball, 10-year-old, you got to have defensive communication, especially today with the switches, as you mentioned.
And you got to blow it up, and you got to guard the ball, right? And you got to really get into people and communicate, and they did a beautiful job with that, blowing the whole thing up.
4-point lead. Graham to Washington. Back over to Graham. Fires. 3 is good. Lowry. Raptors have a timeout. They have 2. In fact, they'll have 1 left. And a timeout by Kyle.
I like that strategy by James Borrego. You know, you're stuck 4, but now you get a clean look for 3. Well-designed play. Now, even if you give the foul, if you don't get a 5 count or a steal, and now even if you foul and they get 2, you still have an opportunity to go and get the opportunity to tie the game, and you still have a timeout left.
Look, Not many people talk about the backcourt of the Charlotte Hornets. I know it's early in the season. They, once again, impressive. They've combined for 44 points in Rozier and Graham.
And, we talked about the other night, you got Ball, who's a rookie, who's going to be very talented. Monk was a high pick a few years ago. He played a little bit the other night. He only played 4 minutes tonight. So this talent there. And again, here's the thing. You add Hayward to the mix. He's a guy that's going to attract a lot of attention and opens up opportunities for these younger guys. And he's a good passer as well. But good strategy here by them. It's a 1-point game. Now, obviously, you're trying to get 5 count. You're trying to get a deflection and steal. If not, you give the quick foul, and you're still going to have an opportunity to go the other way. You have your timeout in your pocket. Obviously, if you want to go advancement or if you want to leave it in live action, we'll see how it goes.
Each team has a timeout. The Raptors are 8 of 10 from the free throw line here in the fourth quarter. And try to get it in and then play a little bit of keep away to get that clock running. Pascal back over to Kylan. It's knocked out of bounds. 5.7 left.
All right, easy now.
I just saw 2019 with Danny Green at the end.
Yeah, against Golden State.
Yes.
Game 6.
Yes. Here's Boucher. And foul with 3.4 to go.
Boucher on the night, 6 of 8 from the free throw line. On the season, 76%.
He wasn't shying away from it. Knew that he had to be fouled.
And on the other hand, if you're Charlotte, you get your timeout so you can advance. And that's what he's going over with. Coach Borrego going over with his lead assistant, Jay Triano, former
19.
Raptor head coach.
Here they are. 19 points for Boucher, 2-point game.
Biombo in for, obviously, defensive rebounding here. They're going to call a timeout after this.
And gets both. 20-point performance for Boucher. 3-point game. 3.4 to go, Jack.
We'll talk about it coming back. We got to pay some bills here, Matty B. Last game, Matt, wide open opportunity. Breakdown on the mid-screen and roll. Boucher doesn't get there. Raptors dodge a bullet and win the game. I think if you're Nick Nurse, you go with the switchable lineup here with Stanley Johnson in place of Boucher so you can blow everything up. Here's the question, though. All right, Charlotte doesn't have a timeout. Okay, you have one remaining. You give a foul on the catch, right, to prevent a game-tying 3. I said that the other night. On the other side, here's the thing you want to think about. If you're Charlotte, are you running a play? That's what I said, right? They ran the inbound play to score a catch-and-shoot inbound side out-of-bounds play. So, good strategy on both sides. Nick Nurse has the right personnel in late. And Charlotte goes with the catch-and-shoot on the side out. They don't get it. Raptors hold on for dear life.
First time this season, the Raptors have won back-to-back games. Here it is, Jack.
No.
And Stanley Johnson, a great job.
Fly by, under control, disciplined, and the shooter was uncomfortable. I tell you what, you dodge a bullet. Good counter-punching with the Raptors. Did not play well late second, early third, but they counter-punched and got back in this game. Good gut check win here. Back-to-back wins.
Time now for the Hyundai Performer of the Game, Norman Powell.
Well, he was just brilliant tonight. I mean, I just love the deployment offensively. They got him a lot of good shots. He was in a good place in terms of his shooting. All 6 of his field goals that he made tonight were from 3, and he was perfect 6 for 6 from the line. So and I thought his effort, his intensity on the defensive end was sound. And that second unit, man, Matt, Raptors plus 31 off the bench, 55 bench points tonight. What a swing in terms of the Raptors second unit of late.
All right, let's hand it over to Kate Burness.
All right, thank you very much, Matt. Alongside Norman Powell. Norm, you get 2 straight wins for the first time this season. There's been so many nail biters, but you finally end up on the right side of things. How good did that one feel tonight?
Felt really good, you know. I think we're starting to come together and realize what we have to do to pull these ones out. I think we're starting to put together better stretches for a longer periods of the game. Thinking guys off the bench are stepping up and feeling the energy and doing what we need to do on the defensive end and offensive end that the coaches want.
I know you don't love talking about yourself, but I am going to talk about your game because you were fantastic tonight. 24 points, your best game of the season so far. Is there any particular reason why you felt so comfortable in this one?
Just continuing to stay confident. I've been putting in a lot of extra work. Just continue just to play my game, find my spots, play off my teammates, try to be in the right spot at the right time, and just continue and stay confident in myself and the work that I put in.
Norm, congrats on the win. Good luck on Monday.
All right, thank you.
Rod?
It's Norman Powell, 24 tonight. 4 straight games. The Raptors take it down to the buzzer. 4 straight games, and they've won 2 in a row. They have Dallas on Monday here on TSN. So for our entire crew, good night, everybody. We're sending it over to SportsCenter on a Super Saturday. Here comes Natasha and Jermaine.
Parang nenengbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang nenengbi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga. Kasi may espesyal na nakilala na nagbigay ng kulay at hiwaga. Simula ng bagong kabanata.
Ikaw lang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip. Dalaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang ganilang sabihin. Sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick's so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na lingunin. Chick na malupet at katawan na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron niyang sorpresa. Magkasana maanig, di ako pideya. Habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman nakaganto. Nabuo yung durog na puso ko. Lahat binago mo.
boy pick up? Can I see you? Anong oras ba ang meet up? Uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Si spaceship, isasakay kita. Lahat ng kailangan maging dala-dala. Safe kapag kasama mo, huwag ka magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baka-baka. Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Baby, wag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nais kong makita yung dalagang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa ako sa dagat pang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Bala kong hihintayin ng muli mong pagbabalik. Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik, ibabawiin natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palagi hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ko pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at itaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag di nangangahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa akin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pa din kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso man ay nandusay na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa akin mawalan ng pag-asa. Umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko manimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapaligay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Kailangan pa, alam mo talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. I can't have you back, I guess I'm tripping now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no past we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was long ago. Evolving daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. I know you ain't gonna wait forever. I know that it's gonna take more effort.
Ikaw na Ganda na talaga sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang
You imagine Damian Lillard, CJ McCollum ready to go from the beginning. 24 points a game in which Trae Young was held to just 4 points. That tied a career low for him. These two teams split the season series last year. Both teams winning on their respective home floors. A thriller here at Moda last year, Lamar.
Always seems like an exciting game. You know there's going to be some highlights when the types of backcourts are on the floor, like what you'll have tonight, even though the Hawks are shorthanded at that guard and wing position, considering some of the people they have out. With Young out there, you have to respect them.
The officials tonight, Brian Forte in his 14th season. Scott Twardowski, the former Linfield Wildcat in his 10th season, and then Evan Scott. 4 to shoot for the Blazers. Cantor trying to go into the body of Collins and puts it in.
And it's making a play out of that short roll. He saw Derek make the baseline cut, but it was a little late, so he didn't force it, but he'll know next time he catches the ball in the middle, he'll have that as an option too, but you know he can get buckets as well.
Hawks have lost 5 of their last 6 after starting the season at 4-1. Collins with the slam, and that's something he's familiar with.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce. Second in the league in terms of how many dunks he had a season ago. Trailed only Giannis.
Dame flips the pass to Cantor. CJ sets up his feet for a 3 and knocks it down.
Now that's a beautiful read from Ennis because he looked again at Derek. And this time Atlanta did enough to cover it and leave CJ relatively open on that weak side.
Young hits the floater.
He's got the float game. He can get to the rim and he can shoot the 3.
CJ McCollum, 20 points in every game this season, and a nice start for him.
Well, he's been in that weight room too. Talked about strengthening his body after breaking the back. There he bumps off a very tough and physical defender in DeAndre Hunter.
Herter from the corner, no good. Dame split the defense, nice find to CJ. Hawks push it ahead. Capella trying to handle it, slapped away by CJ. Back come the Blazers. Tough shot, no good. Hunter, very physical down the lane. Offensive foul on DeAndre Hunter.
And down the middle, sees Derek, but it's just a little late. So he finishes the play himself. The next time he looked at Derek, Hunter dropped all the way down into the restricted area to take it away. And Ennis made the right pass out to CJ.
Yusuf Nurkic out the next 8 weeks with that wrist fracture. Blazers trying to recalibrate. Covington 3, no good. Cantor fighting for it. Positioning.
We don't see that often. Full fronting that post player. We see him 3-quartering so that once that pass is made, he can behind and defend one-on-one. That time he went to a full front. There was no weak side help.
3 is off for Dame. Young puts it ahead to Capella. Nice catch, nice finish.
We were talking about catch radius a couple days ago in terms of Derrick Jones Jr. and the types of passes he can go up and get. Capella, similar.
CJ with 10 to shoot. Sees the double team. Jones Jr. down low. Cantor gets the miss. Puts it in.
Good pass. Put that ball up on the rim, man. Just use it as a pass. It's coming to him anyway.
4 points, 2 rebounds for Enes Kanter in the early start. Young back outside. Collins thought about it. Capella bothered by Jones Jr., and that'll be a foul.
That was set up from the pace of Trae Young just to collapse the defense initially. Here's Robert fighting all the way over the top, and it happened so fast. It doesn't give Derrick enough time to know to come over there. Just a bang-bang play. Good offense from Atlanta. And then it's going up against a smaller Herter. He's going to win that battle.
Well, what's it going to take for a Trailblazers victory tonight? Let's take a look at your local Ford store keys to the game, Lamar.
Defensively, the Blazers have to have gap help, and we've already seen a few instances as to why. Trae Young, good pace off the screen and roll. Good ball handler, will break you down, be in the gaps, and then play with spirit. It's tough coming into this game after what happened to Nurk, but as Dame said post-game a couple nights ago, look, he wants us going out there playing hard, playing to win, so that's what we're going to try to do.
Kanter chopped at by Collins. First foul on Collins. And I imagine, Lamar, for Enes Kanter, the experience he had a few seasons ago, stepping into the starting role when Nurk went out, makes it very comfortable for him, being in this position.
Yeah, he's ready to produce. You put him out there for 5 minutes, he's going to give you the same kind of energy as he would if you give him 30 minutes. So he's just a model of consistency. And yeah, having gone through this already, it does provide a level of comfort, familiarity.
Kanter, 6 points in 4 minutes. Blazers lead by 2. Hunter in the lane. With a whistle on the play and a late whistle. Foul on Damian Lillard is what we have whistled.
It was a late call. Dame did bump Hunter on the drive. But I would expect that Coach Schatz and his crew feel like, wait a minute, that's how Robert Covington got bumped on the play that he didn't get.
DeAndre Hunter. Let's go, Red. Double figures in all 11 games. Had a high of 23 this season for Atlanta. We talk about this young core that's developing for the Hawks, and many people feel like they'll be the breakout team in the East this season. Dame into the body of Hunter and gets the retribution.
And he went right at him downhill. And it looked like that defender, Hunter, sliding with him. Dame takes the bump and one. But yeah, with that young core for Atlanta, they have veterans like Rondo, who's been standing up, I think, this whole time. You wouldn't know who the coach is right now, but he's up and down the sideline like he's a coach, and he was just talking to Dame a little while ago.
Young, too hard off the glass. You see Rondo shouting instructions. Ready to go from the beginning.
Sa
in cash back. Seriously.
Masaya ka na ba? Dahil ako'y nahihirapan pa na matanggap na may mahal ka ng iba.
Stayed up, kept the ankle moving, feet moving to stay loose, and he's going to stay in the game. They score so effortlessly, it seems. C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard.
Well, the Hawks got to keep this moving the ball and attacking. Again, Portland's not a great defensive team, so you can get what you want. It's got to be patient with your offense and run the plays that's going to help you try to steal one here.
Carmelo Anthony's in. He whips the pass inside to Jones, who lays it home. Carmelo now in his 18th NBA season, back with the Blazers. And he's embraced the role, Nick, of coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, 18 years. I mean, I think it's at that time you have to.
Hunter playing with three personals. Drains a good-looking face-up.
But again, you put the smaller guys on Hunter. Yeah, so you got to make them pay for putting them little guys on you.
CJ with a nice pass. Lillard out of the corner, drives, kicks. McCollum for three, top side, good. Oh, he's got it going early. He's got 10.
Man.
He had 35 against the Hawks in State Farm Arena last season. 21-17.
We see what they're doing with Trey. They putting a much taller guy athletic guy on him to make Trey work a little harder.
And he gets the foul call on Lillard as Damian left his feet patiently. Trae Young just jumped right into him.
Damian Lillard right here, he goes for that little pump fake, and there's Trey, jumps right into him.
Number 2 on Lillard. Now they shot the free throw, but you saw Brian Forte at the table. There was some question as to Lillard's foul. A sub coming in for him. Let's see what the story is as Young hits the first of 2. For Trey, that is point number 3. And Nick, you and I were talking about it before the game, about the importance of Trey getting to the foul line. He has gone to the line 101 times this season, far and away the Hawk leader. Number 2 is Collins at 39. If he's not getting there, that's a lot of points not available.
Yeah, it's a lot of points you're leaving on the table, and you leaving up to other players that are not accustomed to get to the line like that to do that job. And there's C.J. McCollum. Oh, my goodness. He is smoking hot right now.
He has already had a game of 44 this season, 13 in the first. Trey's layup is good.
Again, there's nobody going to block any shots, so Trey going to get these shots pretty easily.
Lillard, his pass knocked out by Solomon Hill. This is game number 2 of a 7-game Portland homestand. Carmelo against Collins. Nothing but
That's
net.
Carmelo at his best. When he can size you up, that little jab step to set up the J.
Yeah, he's done that a few thousand times.
Oh, yeah.
26-21. Both teams red hot at the start. Trey to the corner. Kevin with the corner 3. Trae Young, 6 points and a couple of assists here in the early going of this one. 26-24. CJ's been the hot man for Portland around the perimeter. Robert Covington sidesteps Solomon Hill, tipped by Jones, and the rebound taken back by Portland, knocked away from Collins. Damian left alone.
The one guy, you cannot give him open looks.
First three tonight for Lillard. He's got 6. Trey with a deep 3, straight on, no. Saved. Nicely done by Lillard. CJ trying to penetrate. He's fouled by Collins. That will be number 2 on John.
You got 2 on John, and you got 2 on DeAndre Hunter. That's not good in the first quarter.
Brandon Goodwin coming in for Atlanta. So Trey and Brandon in. Herter went out with Hunter, Capella, and Solomon Hill. Onto the double team. Up the challenge. Capella blocked the first one. Second one, no good. Third shot blocked by Hunter from behind.
3 shots at the rim for Portland and couldn't come up with it.
Goodwin moves in. Moves out. Hunter's 3. That's no good. Capella going up and in.
They don't have enough size on the floor for Portland. I mean, the bigs for Atlanta is going to do very well on the glass because these guys don't rebound very well.
Carmelo Anthony with the up fake drive, pumps, misses, tip, no. Capella rebounds. Clint with his second board, and he's got 9 points. Hawks down 3. Trey thought about it, gives to Capella, and he goes in and scores.
Capella might have a career night scoring basketball against these guys.
Oh, what a first quarter for Clint. Anthony.
Tough shot there. Tough shot. Good defense by the Hawks. Hawks just got to stay within their own game. Don't get caught up in shooting matches with Portland.
Hunter blocked, out of bounds, and a timeout. This first quarter belongs to Clint Capella. He's got it going at both ends. He's blocking shots, he's rebounding, he's going back up and scoring double figures already in this first quarter.
Everyone's so busy.
Tiis na lang, mahal, mawawala na ang iyong miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay at hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, miss na tibay, nakita kong isang babae. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako.
Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Hey there, baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy. Kahit sinong lalaki mo babaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan, may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan? Ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di ko mapayag na di kita kasama. Kung magkayagap, daig pa mag-asawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay. Wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandaan ka.
Ang isayaw ng mabagal.
Ko walang gusto.
Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na hanang magkikita.
You want me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Pangako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisa. Mahalin ka, wala nang iba. Ikaw lang yung aking dalagang Pilipina. Ikaw yung dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang gana, baby.
Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sabihin ko pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo.
Good one and nails a three.
Nothing you can do about that, Bob. That's just a great shot. Nothing you can do about it. That was good defense by Goodwin.
Peekaboo from the corner. Brandon Goodwin. Good looking stroke there. 36-34 Hawks. Rodney Hood, the ball fake. Had nowhere to go. Hawks take it away.
All right, he saw Capella down there. Get ready to challenge that shot.
Ran out of fakes. Here's Trey on the drive.
Well, these guys, again, player dribbling, they're not going to guard anybody. Trey going to be able to do, and he has done whatever he wanted to do.
A whopping 22 points in the paint for the Hawks in the first quarter. And the foul on Goodwin. First foul on Brandon. Shot out of bounds here for the Trailblazers. CJ McCollum's going to come back in for the Blazers. They get this last shot opportunity of the quarter.
I mean, both these guys, these teams have put up some pretty big numbers in the first quarter. The Hawks were down a bit, but kind of got back on track.
Lillard wants the screen. He drives and kicks. CJ. Airball at the buzzer. Ends the first quarter. Clint Capella driving the Hawks to this lead. 11 first period points as Atlanta takes an edge 4 to the second.
Parang menindi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba?
Bring on Super Bowl 55, the Red Zone champions, the homebound tailgaters, the history makers.
You gotta be kidding me!
Bring on the halftime showstopper with Canada's own superstar chart topper. Bring on the heart-pounding, leave it all on the field, chip-crunching, wing-munching, chest-thumping event we've all been waiting for. So let's all watch together. Super Bowl Sunday. Get into it. February 7th on CTV.
Lloyd Pierce is going to insert Rajon Rondo into the Hawks lineup here as we begin quarter number 2. And for Coach Pierce, that was about as perfect a quarter as he could ask for. Yes. The Hawks took 21 shots. They were either in the paint or three-pointers. 20 of the 21 field goal attempts were in the paint or behind the arc.
And it started with Trae Young. Trae Young was able to break the defense down. He got to the paint time and time again. That's why he had 10 points in the first quarter. So, like you said, everything starts with Trae.
Good one. Short on the three. The rebound knocked out of bounds by Solomon Hill. And the ball belongs to Portland. Hawks bench disagreed.
Other than Cantor, Portland doesn't box out very well.
Trent will step back, 16-footer. Tony Snell. Rodney Hood giving it up. C.J. McCollum started red hot. He's got Goodwin on him. Hawks, of course, down at guard without Reddish. Out tonight with an injury. Trent,
you couldn't get any better shots than he's gotten the last couple times he's taken a shot.
Came in shooting 43% on his threes. Marked improvement during his time in the NBA. Here's Capella. Going up and putting it down.
And that was Carmelo. He just backed him down. Hey, beat the big guy. The big guy's hot.
CJ missing. Rondo rebounding.
See, and what Portland want to do, they want to try to outscore you. It's not about defense with them. If they can get out there and outscore you, see as Tony Snell knocks down a three, the Hawks expand this thing to 10 points.
A 10-0 run. Portland has missed 13 of its last 16. Inside all alone, Trent gets the lay-in. His first two, 43-36. Rondo off the body of a Blazer and out of bounds. 16 to shoot. John Collins coming in. Capella gets a breather.
And a well-deserved breather for Capella, who's played excellent so far in this game.
Blazers have 4. There's a 5th coming on. And that's going to be Covington coming back in. Hawks with a strong run here to build this lead. Rondo just did get back in. Well, Collins had a nice post, but Portland defended it. Now Goodwin. Ball's kicked by Portland.
Well, they was trying to get John Collins the ball down low against Carmelo. Well, they kind of struggled on that possession there. Couldn't get the ball out of the corner.
And we got Anthony running over Brandon Goodwin. Those breaks, Nick, aren't what they used to be.
No. You get a little... Yeah, you can't, it's hard to go from side to side, you know. So I just go through a guy. Herder. You got to give it to John down there.
Yeah. You know, it's something we've talked about as John hits the turnaround. You know, the art of beating the post is a bygone thing.
Yeah. I mean, they don't understand. You got to break the plane. And like I said, you got to get below the free throw line. Because if you don't, it's a tough pass. That's good
Carmelo.
defense. That's good defense by John.
45-36 Hawks. Rondo. Take it off his hand. Blazers run out. Trent, he lost the dribble. And Goodwin is fouled by Covington.
The Hawks has put together a pretty solid first half here.
DeAndre Hunter coming in.
Snell did a pretty solid job. Short time he was on the floor, hit a three. And a steal.
Collins. Rondo. Nice cut. Goodwin lays it home. Timeout Blazers. Atlanta playing well, and Rajon Rondo with an outstanding pass. We've got a break here in Portland. The cutting Brandon Goodwin makes it an 11-point game.
I was exercising. I was eating right. I always had borderline high blood pressure.
Call 911, then chew 2 aspirin 81 milligrams. Carry aspirin 81 milligram with you. It may help save your life.
Sheldon, good to see you. I can see you're upset, but when we said ditch the shells, we were talking about pistachios, not you.
Oh, you mean these pistachios? Oh, no, you look upset. You okay, John?
Can we get some arugula, please?
You want me to grab you something from McDee's drive-thru?
I will have a double patty triple bun bacon burger, please. You just leave it on the doorstep.
I'm sorry, a what?
A double patty triple bun bacon?
You mean a Big Mac bacon?
Nope, I refuse to call it that. Add bacon. It is not a Big Mac.
Oh, you make it so hard to be your friend sometimes.
Is it getting too cold? Let partycasino.fun warm things up. With hundreds of free slots and exclusive games. Play now at partycasino.fun. Slot into our world.
Time is passing by.
New hit movies.
Great stuff, huh?
On Crave.
Big changes will be made moving forward. And those changes will start here, right now.
I show up pregnant on day 1. That's all they will ever see me as.
I can't undo the mistakes I've made, but I can help make them right, no matter what it costs me.
Get into an all-new Rookie. Sunday at 10/8 Mountain, only on CTV.